We're going to be getting started here in a minute. We're trying to get everybody in the room. We're going to talk about how to make 10K in June. Actually take this strategy and apply it every month. 10K every 30 days, 10K every 30 days. So super excited to share it with you. I would grab a pen and paper if you don't have that. Getting started. Awesome. I am on YouTube, so that works out perfect if anybody needs to bounce over there as well. And so, yeah, Oregon, Kentucky, New Jersey in the house, Wisconsin. I love it. We have people South Africa, literally all over the world. And that is what is so fun, you guys, about building a digital business. So let me get recording and then we're going to get started here. All right. Again, thanks everybody. Happy Friday. I'm excited that you're here. What we're going to do is we're going to break down exactly what it takes to make 10K in the next 30 days. And I will show you how to make 10K in June. You just got to apply these strategies. You're going to learn about how to make an income in the digital space. And most importantly, how to get your time back. I think getting your time back is one of the most important things, because I don't know about you. I don't want to be that person that has to work really, really hard to make money. I like the freedom of being able to set our own hours and getting it all done in a few hours a day. So that is what you're going to learn today. We're actually going to break down with you the 2-hour workday. So 10K in June. And by the way, this is beginner friendly. Blueprint to daily pay online. So here's my question for you. Let me pull up the chat. Let me ask you this question. What if you could make 900 a day in 2 hours using your phone? And I don't mean getting on the phone. I mean using a few apps on your phone. And even if you've never made $1 online, how would that feel? Yes, I would love it. Awesome. And that's what you're going to learn today. You'll learn exactly how to do that. Can I just give, it'd be amazing. Yes. Can I give you guys a different perspective? If you learn how to attract one customer a day, like my number one selling product is $900. So if you learn how to attract just one customer a day, do you realize that is $328,000 a year? In 1 year, you've made $1 million in the online space. Who is ready to learn that today? Because that is what you're going to learn. I couldn't even wrap my head around this when I heard this at first, because I was like, whoa, how is that possible? But most businesses do get a customer every day. Think about it. Do you think Walmart gets more than one customer every day? Do you think Starbucks gets more than one customer every day? Do you think Amazon gets more than one customer every day? So why not you? And if you learn the strategies, you can as well. So today I'm walking you through the exact blueprint that I used. And you guys, back in 2022, I was burned out and I was an overwhelmed mom. And I went to consistent $900 days to $1,000 days to $2,000 days while still having more time with my family. And this can work for you as well, even if you're brand new to the digital space, even if you've tried things before and failed, and even if you don't know where to start. That's my goal today, is to help you understand those. So screenshot this real quick, because you will hear other people's income that they made from applying this blueprint. So I'm just sharing with you, that is the result. I can't guarantee that you can be successful, just like if you're at a gym, they can't guarantee that you're going to get abs, but they can guarantee that they will provide you with the equipment to be able to get the abs. I will provide you with the strategy that you need to be able to build a daily paid business. But my life was completely different back in 2022. I was struggling. I was doing it all, a mom of 6, a grandma to 5, and I told my older kids we're not going to put my grandkids in daycare, so I watched my grandkids as well. I was working around the clock in network marketing, trying to make it work. I was barely making ends meet. My income dropped dramatically when the company changed the comp plan. That was the day I realized I'm a contractor. I was not my own boss, and I wanted to figure out how to become my own boss. I would search, I was Googling, I was stuck, I was mentally exhausted, I was tired, but I was ready for a change. Let me know in the chat, who is ready for a change in their life? I mean, I'm talking ready for a change, not like, I mean, it would be nice, but I mean, who is ready? I am ready. I am ready. Me, yes, good. You are in the right place, because guess what? What you're going to hear about today is the steps I discovered back on September 9th of 2022. I found a step-by-step blueprint. I'm going to cover that with you today. I followed a 2-hour workday. and everything shifted in my life. I started making $900 a day. I had days that started happening, daily pay. My confidence grew, and I built a business 100% around my family. Now we get to do the things that we love. Matter of fact, just a really quick fact, 4 of my grandkids are here right now. I've asked them to just not bother me for the next 45 minutes, but you know how kids are. But that's what I love, because when I get off of here with you guys, we're going to go to the lake, because I live on the lake now. I was able to pay cash for my dream home, and we're going to be kayaking all day and jet skiing and doing the things that I love, all because I had the courage to check out this blueprint and apply the steps. Now we travel and do the things that we absolutely love. And guess what? Now I get to teach others, everyday people just like me, how to create the same type of freedom. And this webinar, my friend, is your first step. You're not too late. You're not too late to be able to learn these skills and strategies to make an income online. You just haven't had the right plan until now. So I'm very proud of you for being on here. So let's talk about the exact 5-step system that we use. Step 1, you're going to learn how you can take advantage of the digital world and turn it into an income stream. I'm going to cover that with you today, and how to make 10K in the digital space. You're going to know exactly what it takes to make 10K and how to attract customers to your online business. Step 3 is why most people fail. You know how many really great coaches there are out there? You know how many really great products and services that go out of business? Because nobody taught them marketing. Nobody taught them marketing. That's why I failed in network marketing. Nobody taught me how to market. They taught me how to bother friends and family. There is no long-term security built that way. So today you're going to learn an attraction marketing strategy, so you never have to bother friends and family. You don't even have to get on the phone with people. You do not have to live in DMs. You're going to learn that today. And you're also going to learn, and this is step 4, how to fully automate your sales process. And I'm going to show you how it can work for you 24/7. That's how you can have the freedom, and that's how you can get your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. And I will show you how to turn that 2 hours a day, what you do for the 2 hours a day, and how to turn that into daily pay. So let's get started and let's break it down step by step. She just posted this, Christina, as she just got back from vacation. She made $4,500 on vacation. She goes, an at-home mom making money like this is mind-blowing. We were on vacation for 6 days in the Gulf Shore, and this is what she made. Because of her automated system, because she learned these strategies. She applied these strategies inside the blueprint. Look at this. She woke up to a $900 sale, and the night before she had a $100 sale. So in 24 hours, she made $1,000. She goes, this feels amazing. So when you wake up to a customer like that, guess what? That means she didn't have to wake up in the middle of the night and get on the phone with anybody. Her automated system did the work for her, and you're going to see that today. So now let's start with how to replace your income in the digital world, even if you do not have any tech skills. The world has gone digital. That's something we can all agree with. No matter where you go, people are looking at their phone. So why does that matter? That matters because the e-learning industry, here just a minute, let me disable the doodlers. The e-learning industry is the fastest growing industry. It's literally the economy, the digital goods economy is a gigantic $950 billion market. Let me just give you some of the stats on this. And this is why timing, oh my goodness, you are looking at this in the time of momentum. And here's what I mean by that. In 2019, it literally did not 2019, it did 950 million. By 2023, it did $1 billion a day. Can I share with you the difference? Like, how did it go from 950 million a year to that in one day? COVID. When COVID hit, people got sent home. And when people got sent home, they got bored. So they started getting online and they started searching how to learn to play a piano from home, how to learn to speak Spanish from home, how to learn to make money from home. And all of a sudden, all these courses started popping up and people started buying them. It exploded. People learned the convenience of being able to learn from home. And by 2024, it was already creating momentum of 1.2 billion a day. It is projected to be a $3 billion a day industry by 2027. That's 2 years away. Do you realize how much money is going to be made in this industry? Why not you, my friend? So let's talk about how you can take advantage of this huge momentum in the digital space and how you can turn it into an income stream. There's multiple different ways, and I want to cover them with you. The first is you can create your own product, a high quality digital product, or you can create your own program. Now, the downside of that is this takes weeks, even months to create and launch. And then you have to learn how to market it. I don't know about you, but I mentally couldn't have done that. I didn't have the confidence to do that. And what would I have created back in 2022? How to be a hot mess express, how to be a failure in your 50s. So this was not an option for me. And that's not time freedom, because what if it doesn't sell? So the next is you can get involved with network marketing or affiliate marketing. That is the plan I went with. And I didn't know what I didn't know, because the downside is that you work really, really hard and most of the profits go into the company's product pocket. You make about 25%. So the 75% is going into other people's products or other people's pockets. Plus, you have no control. The company can change the formulas of the products or the comp plan at any time. And I was working really hard and only making 25%. That's why I wasn't making a lot of money. And that is one of the downfalls. Plus, they don't teach you how to get customers. They teach you how to bother friends and family. You have no control and you do not get paid what you are worth. Now, the time freedom option. This is the option, my friends, that I had actually discovered on September 9th of 2022. And it was to be able to promote high quality, proven to sell, done for you digital programs I didn't have to create. You have a high ROI potential, which is return on investment. Since a program is already proven to sell, the initial investment is generally lower than creating a product from scratch. And the potential for a high return on investment is very significant. That was important to me. I didn't want to be spending money. I wanted to know how I could make an investment and turn that into a cash flow quickly. And when you promote done for you digital programs, you make 100% profit. Done for you programs gives you the freedom, because you get to brand you, by the way, and you get to sell programs that you do not have to share your commissions. You put 100% of the profits in your pocket. Look at this, a $900 sale before 9 a.m. That's what we're talking about. That is how you make money in the digital space, through automations. Now, how to make 10K a month with digital programs. Screenshot this. Our number one selling digital program is $900. So 12 customers is all you need to make $10,800. 12 customers. Now, are you ready to learn how to attract those 12 customers to you? Okay. And here's the programs that we're talking about today. This is based off of these digital programs. Yes, there's many out there. I just know the data on these, okay? And why, and you're gonna learn why they sell so well and why we've been able to do in the first 10 months over $29 million sold of these products without marketing, spending any money on marketing. Okay, this is by organically attraction marketing strategy. But before I go on that, I want to share with you a proven system. Because when I say proven, a lot of people are like, what do you mean by proven? So when somebody buys a Starbucks franchise, they know that's a proven franchise, right? When somebody buys an iPhone, they know it's a proven phone that works. Why do you think Verizon decided to just sell iPhones, somebody else's product? Because it was proven. Verizon is a $17 billion a year company off of other people's products. When you go through the Starbucks drive-through, that person in the back did not create that coffee. They are selling a done-for-you coffee shop. Somebody years ago created the formula of that coffee. They just get the resale rights of that formula and can sell it to you. That's the power. This process that I'm sharing with you has been around your entire life. People just have a hard time wrapping their head around it when they think of digital. because digital is completely different. You make more money when it's digital because there's no cost involved, like there is with an iPhone or like there is with a franchise or a Starbucks coffee. So I just wanted to share that as an example what I'm talking about today. So I want you to imagine you having a proven digital marketing program where you learn how to attract customers to you, to your online business. You learn how to build your brand and you learn how to make 100% profit. You don't have to share your profits with anyone. The quickest way to build a digital business is using the World Wide Web. The online world is your window of unlimited customers, because when you sell digital, you also can sell all over the world. For example, I live in Kansas. I couldn't go into Verizon and sell an iPhone to somebody in South Africa, right? They will need to buy their phone in South Africa. This is the power of digital, because you can sell to people literally all over the world. And how you attract people to you, so you don't have to spend money on ads or have to direct message people or bother friends and family, is you use the ultimate marketing system. We show you how to build a brand, even if you want to build a faceless brand. We show you how to copy and paste free ads to high traffic websites for free. Matter of fact, who's my introverts in the room? Put in the comments, who is my introverts in the room? Hey, James, that's exactly where I live. Small world, right? I am. Okay, well, for all of my introverts in the room, you're going to become obsessed with the copy and paste free ad strategy. Literally, I'm an introvert. When I launched my business, I was terrified to get on social media and talk about my business. I knew I was lacking in skills and confidence to do that. So I love spending 30 minutes a day copying, pasting free ads. You guys, I would go to websites and copy and paste free ads onto these websites. Now, I do understand the value of video. So what I did is I created a short video, how to copy and paste free ads, the strategy, and I put that in my free ad. After 90 days, I had grown my YouTube channel to where a few months later, I became monetized. So because of a free ad strategy, which grew my customer base, grew my email list, grew my following, I'm now monetized on social media. So this ultimate marketing strategy that we teach you is going to help you start being monetized on social media platforms. I am now paid from every platform. Facebook pays me, Instagram pays me, TikTok pays me, and YouTube. So imagine taking some of that time where you are a consumer. If you could just take a little bit of that time and become a creator and turn that into an income stream. How cool is that? Matter of fact, if I calculate the money that I'm making just off of social media platforms, it's more than my goal was when I launched my business in 2022, because I had a goal of making $54,000 a year. I now make more being monetized on social media. So we're going to show you how to turn social media into an additional income stream for you as well. And the best way to do that is build that foundation with the copy and paste free ads. And it's an introvert's dream come true. 30 minutes a day, copy and pasting free ads, not having to get on social media, not having to create videos, just copy, paste, and post. I loved it. Best thing I ever did for my business. The next way is social media, but we're going to teach you how to use social media the right way. I do not want you spending hours on social media. Actually, I'm going to show you how to spend just 1 hour a day and turn that into daily pay. Just remember, on social media alone, there's 5 billion people. And remember what I said a minute ago? All you need is 12 to buy from you, and you are making 10K a month. Are you telling me right now, if you can't sell something that is proven to sell, if you can't follow a proven marketing system, you can attract 12 customers a month? Of course you can. You just got to be willing to follow a process. And again, the free ad strategy, I absolutely love. Okay, I absolutely love. So 5 billion people on social media. See that magnet around him? We want to show you how to become that magnet and attract people to you. And that is what I love. All you need is 12 out of 5 billion people, and you're making 10K a month. Do the math on that. That's $120,000 a year because you applied this strategy. Now, some of you can't be on video or don't want to be on video. We actually can show you how to build that building an invisible empire by doing faceless marketing as well. Now, I think one of the most important things is you got to get your time back. I am not your mentor that like, hey, I want you to grind and work hard. No, no, no. I want you to work smarter instead of harder. And I want you to imagine having a fully automated sales process out there working for you 24/7. This is what I never could wrap my head around. But the moment I did, I was like, now that's freedom on a different level. Let me explain. This page right here, this is all I market. This is it. And what happens is, I want you to think about you having a page like this out there working for you. And I want you to think about this. The moment somebody puts their email in, okay, they're immediately taken to this video. And then they also get this video in their email. That video that comes in their email also has their Freedom Formula blueprint in it. We give them free access to the blueprint. Now, here's where it gets really exciting. Our community is 53,300 people. All because of this system, we have grown a community to 53,000 people. So between this video and this video, it literally answers 99.9% of people's questions. So why am I telling you that? Because when you have a proven process like this working for you, that means when you get somebody put their email in, on average with the people that I personally work with and mentor, 1 out of 20 are buying. So imagine if you got your system working so good for you that 20 people a day would put their email in and 1 out of 20 are buying, that is $900 a day. That's $328,000 a year. Congratulations, my friend. In 3 years, you're a self-made millionaire if you get your system converting at that. But here's what's exciting. So if 1 out of 20 are buying, that means, okay, they watch these 2 videos and you see these right here, or right here, they click on and it immediately takes them to your website to buy. So you didn't have to get on the phone with anybody. You didn't have to message back and forth with anybody. You literally have a fully automated sales process that is out there working for you 24/7. Look at this. Candy was traveling for work. She made $2,300 because of her automations. Because she was working her job. This is the power of automations. She had made $9,200 in 12 days. Funny now that I think she grappled so long over spending the first $900 investment. Now she's paying for 2 weddings this year. $9,200 in 12 days without having to get on the phone with anybody, just applying this proven process. And many of you might be going, well, but I don't understand tech. Good. You don't need to understand tech. I don't understand marketing. Good. You don't need to understand marketing. What you need to do is be willing to be coachable. This is why having mentorship is so important. Matter of fact, there's not one successful person on this planet that hasn't done it because they had a mentor, by the way. So we have right now going inside our community, we have a freedom sprint going on inside where we help you build your brand, grow your following, and convert with confidence. It's a 90-day where you get a short video every single day. Look at this. Rose is like $1,000 she's made already because of the freedom sprint, just by applying these strategies. I love that. So what's included in this 90-day sprint is step-by-step training. So there's no fluff, done for you funnels and scripts, and support from a community of 53,000+ people, your Freedom Formula blueprint that you can follow and use and that you can give to other people as well that is interested, and private mentorship access. So we do private calls. Matter of fact, there is actually one, we have one on Monday, we have two on Tuesday, we have 2 on Thursday, and we have these webinars as well. So you literally get access to all of that and the private mentorship where we help and guide you through the complete process, all while working 2 hours a day on your income earning activities. And that is what I absolutely love. So this is what it looks like inside our community, right? 53,200 or 53,300 people. But this is an additional training that you get. I'm going to show you something here because we have mindset training. So if your confidence off or you have a limiting belief, I want you to plug in here. We want to help equip you for success. So that's available to you. So an additional social media training is available to you. These webinars that you're on, you get access to use these to help grow and build your business. All of the tech calls, look at that, or not tech calls, all of the training calls are recorded, so you can go back anytime and listen to the replays. You are in business for yourself because you're going to make 100% profit, but you're not in business by yourself. Look at this. The month of May, she made $1,800 in 24 hours, all from promoting 4 different digital programs. These are the programs. So why 4? Because not one size fits all. Like you go through Starbucks, they don't just sell one size of coffee, right? They give you 4 different options of the size of coffee as well. We believe that for digital programs as well. When you sell the Legacy Builders program, you make $900. When you sell the Digital Mastery program, you make $600. When you sell the Passive Daily Pay Blueprint, you make $300. When you sell the Launchpad, you make $100. Now, why this? Because we believe one size doesn't fit all. We love that people get a pick. We love that you take control of what you want. But think about this on a business side. Do you think you're going to make more money promoting 1 product or 4? Do you realize if you sold just 1 of these a week, that's $1,900 a week you're going to put in your pocket from promoting other people's products? Now, you might be asking right now, well, how does the company make money if they make 100%, if you make 100% profit? They charge a $39 website fee. That website fee allows you to get access to a done-for-you system. All you got to do is plug in your domain, because we want you to brand you. We don't want you to brand a company. So you're going to plug into your own domain in your own payment gateway. So when you get a customer, it goes directly into your bank account. 50,000+ members. When we launched, we did in 10 months, $29 million went into the community's pockets. On average, the people that I personally mentor, and they get their business and profit in the first 7 days. Imagine that. You invest today, you learn new skills and strategies. Here's the thing too, these skills and strategies, nobody can take away from you. You can apply them to any business. Now, you might be thinking right now, it sounds really good. I'm ready to learn how to attract a daily paying customer, but how much time will this take? I don't have a lot of time. Well, right here, screenshot this, because this is literally what I did when I launched and grew my business. This is exact strategy that I followed to make 6 figures in 6 months. You're going to copy and paste free ads to high traffic websites for free, 30 minutes a day, copy, paste, and post, 3 pieces of content, 1 hour. Now, at first, I was really bad with time management, so it took me longer. Now I literally can get 3 pieces done in about 45 minutes. We teach you how to master that. And then you're going to learn responding to comments and emails 30 minutes a day. That's it. That is your income earning activities. And then you're going to want to spend about another hour a day in learning and implementing what you're learning. So imagine 3 hours a day, 2 hours in your income earning activities, 1 hour in learning, and you start making $900 a day. How would that change your life? Now, Amy, she's literally the poster child for the 2-hour workday, because you guys, when Amy launched her business, she was working 2 jobs. She was able to walk away from both of those jobs. And now this is all she does. And she's literally a 6-figure income earner, but she has the freedom. So I want her to share her story with you, because I really want you guys to get rid of the holdup of time, because time is not your issue. So Amy, I'm gonna let you take it away.
All right. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, that's an excuse, I think, that we hear from everybody. I don't have time. You guys, I didn't have time. I was a divorced single mom with 3 kids at home. I was working 2 jobs, 18 hours a day. I literally had no time. Okay. I wasn't on social media. I knew nothing about the online world. But here's what happened. It's crazy, right? I'm just busy getting that second job and work and trying to, pay the bills and then some. My daughter put me on TikTok. For the first time, I get on TikTok and I'm like, what is this? I knew nothing about it. It just blew me away. But I seen one video, just one video. My daughter actually had to help me find Michelle's video to watch it. That's how much I did not know, you guys. I am being honest with you. So here I am working 18 hours a day, single mom. I know nothing about the online world. It was all brand new to me, but it gave me hope. And all I really, truly, truly wanted, it wasn't $1 million. It was time with my family. I was tired of disappointing my children. I was tired of telling them, no, I've got to go to work. No, I can't leave work. My job became my priority over my children, and I started losing my relationship with them. I could see what it was doing to my family, so I had to find a way out. And because of this video, Michelle was talking about the 2-hour workday, and I said, okay, I'll find some extra time in there. I'll find it. I'll work this out, right? I'm a grinder. I'm a hustler. I know how to do this. But I was worried, like many of you. I didn't know anything about social media. I had no followers. I didn't know how marketing worked. You guys, I was in the trucking industry. I was waitressing. I wasn't online. So I had to learn all of this step by step. I absolutely knew nothing and had no time. But because of this program, because of the mentorship, the Zooms, I was able to just start implementing step by step. I would literally watch a 5-minute video and then go and do whatever that video said to do. And it ended up allowing me in just 10.5 weeks to walk away from not one, but both of those jobs and give me my time back. Our kids need us. This is what they want. It's not about the money. It's not about anything else but just having quality time for you and your kids. And this is why I implore you, if you're burned out, you're overworked, you're underpaid, it doesn't matter what you don't know. Don't worry about that. We got you. If somebody like me can do this and find 15 minutes here, 30 minutes here, 15 minutes here throughout my day, you absolutely have the time. Because we all realize when we look at the time we spend throughout the day, there's a lot of downtime that we could use to be actually making money. And that's exactly what I did. Every break, every lunch, in between my jobs, and before I went to bed at night. This has enabled me to walk away. I now work from home. I'm a multi-6-figure earner, and I have over 20 different streams of income, like Michelle was talking about. This program will show you how to continually add additional ways to make money online. It's not just the 4 programs. Yeah, it is the 4 programs, but now you can learn other ways as well. This is long term. Get your time back. Get it back. That's what this is about. Get your family time back, my friend.
Yes.
Thank you, Michelle.
Most important thing.
Yes,
Yes,
absolutely.
thank you. Most important thing, right? We can never get more time. We can always make more money, but we can't get our time back.
That's
And
right.
you know, that's something that was so important to me, because you guys, this is one of the network marketing products I used to sell. I love it. I still use it every day. But guess what? When I sold this lip gloss, I made $9. You guys realize that's why I was working so hard, because I would have to sell 100 of them to make $900. This was my other number 2 product, which I use all the time and I love. But between these two, I made $24 and $9. I'd make $31. $31. And it took me a lot to get that customer. I traded making a small percent to make 900. But here's the thing. This lip gloss will help a mom feel sexy, make her lips feel great, but usually she's going to get it lost and an hour later, forget about it. When I sell a mom a digital program where she can learn marketing skills to quit her job, to never take a calculator to the grocery store, to walk away from that part-time job, or to get her life and time back because she can automate her business, I've helped her change her life and leave that legacy. No matter what you decide, you have to sell something. And it just made sense for me to launch a business, make 100% profit, not have to share my profits with anyone, and learn the digital marketing skills. Because of that, I've created multiple reoccurring income streams and multiple different income streams as well. Just like Amy had said, we built our foundation off of promoting done for us digital programs, because it doesn't matter what you're selling if you don't know how to market. And I love the fact that the only way I can make an income is if I make an impact in your life. And you talk about being able to sleep good at night, knowing that this strategy that we're sharing with you today has created 109 six-figure income earners and 19 self-made millionaires. And each and every one of them have taken these strategies and been able to launch their business, learn and earn, and then be able to expand to other incomes as well. That's why it's called the Legacy Builders Program. We're not here just to help you make money for a day or make money for a season. We're here to help you be here for the reason of creating your own destiny, taking control of your life, and leaving that legacy. So I want to break down how you can get started today, right? What do you need to do to get started? And by the way, the person that shared this with you has sent you an email. If you scroll down to the bottom of that email, there's going to be a PS inside of there, and inside of there is going to be their website. You can go to their website. You can see all 4 programs and get the one that is best for you. But this is your moment. If you want to make 10K this month, stop waiting. You need to take action now. There is no tech stress. There's no ads needed, so you don't got to spend money on marketing. You just have a step-by-step path. Like a Kimberly, she got her first $900 sell. She goes, I'm so grateful and thankful that I could help someone else. This program is amazing. Yes, Kimberly, that's what it's about. So we're not just making our money to make money. We're making money and making an impact and helping other people as well. So the moment you get started, you get immediate access to your program. This is what it looks like. You go to where it says, click here to get started, and literally follow it. It's literally paint by numbers. It was such a breath of fresh air. 5 minutes, take action. 6 minutes, take action. 8 minutes, take action. If you follow it, if you just follow it step by step, you will be shocked for what you're going to learn. And you can be shocked for what you can earn. Just follow it step by step. Now, today, when you get started, you're actually going to get access to some free bonuses today. You're going to get access to be part of our digital growth community as well. So you're going to get your program, and we're going to give you access to be part of a community of the 53,300 people. You're also going to get a Canva crash course. So if you want to create your content inside of Canva, we're going to give you access to that. And I'm going to give you access to my 1 million in 17 months blueprint. Watch this. Watch this weekend. It will change your life. You will get done watching this and you'll be like, holy crap, I can do what she did. You will see the simplicity behind this business. This right here, I should be selling right now for $497 all day long, because anybody can take this, apply these strategies, and make 6 figures in less than a year. Then I give you the 30-day market growth strategy plan. That is exact same strategy that I followed to grow a business in 30 days. You're also going to get how to start your own business, and even 20 digital product ideas if you're looking to create your own product. We give you that as well when you get started today. And also the mindset, messaging, and marketing to your first $1 million. You've never done digital marketing before, watch this. We will equip you for success. This is so important to your success. And your invisible empire. If you want to build faceless, watch this. It is a strategy to make 100K your first year. And you're going to get access to all of this and 4 income streams for only $900. And again, if you sold one of each of those this weekend, that's $1,900 in your pocket. But our #1 selling product is a Legacy Builders program. Imagine attracting a daily paying customer. In 3 years, you're a self-made millionaire, all because you made a $900 investment today. Now, some of you listening right now might be going, that's not in my budget. Well, then we have a $600 digital mastery that you still get 3 income streams. We have a passive daily paid blueprint that you still get 2 income streams. And we have our launch pad that you get 1 income stream. If you need to start there, do have the courage to take some type of action today. You were never meant to stay stuck. I kept on telling myself that over and over. I'm not meant to stay stuck. Neither are you, my friend. This blueprint works, but only if you are willing to put the work in. You just need the plan, the belief, and the first step. And this is your first step. So check your email and get started today. Now, I've been talking to you about social media. I have to share this with you, the power of social media. I live in Kansas, and I started creating, and write this down, I started creating 3 videos a day, a 5-second video, a 30-second video, and like a 1-minute video. I just did what the blueprint said. Guess what happened? One of my videos got pushed to South Africa. So wild. I don't know why the algorithms work the way they work, but it did. And Cecilia in South Africa discovered the video, and she watched it, and she could relate to my story from one mom to another mom. I want her to come on, and I want you to hear her story, because not only did she take action with the blueprint, she's created a ripple effect as well. So after you hear Cecilia, you're also going to hear Chriselle, what is happening in South Africa, because I had the courage one day to be consistent with creating content. I'm telling you, my friends, sky's the limit what can happen. So Cecilia, are you with us, my friend?
I'm here, and I'm so super excited to share with you guys tonight. So for those of you that haven't heard my story before, I'm just a small town mom. I had a salon in a little small town. All my life, I was used to, you need to have physical products or render a physical service in order to make an income. But when COVID hit, I actually learned from the internet the skills that I needed to open up my salon after COVID. So I had an idea what learning online was all about. I just didn't know you can make money with that, because let me tell you, I didn't make a single cent after doing those studies, and then referring those same institutions to other salon owners that wanted to go and learn there. So I did some referrals and I made no money. But within 2 years of opening that salon, within 2 years of opening that salon, I was like drowning in debt, you guys, because if you are stuck in a small town and you have a business like that, you are literally dependent on people in that town to make an income from. And salons pop up all over, right? So I turned into the overworked mama that worked 15 hours a day, broke as a joke, having debt collectors phoning me more than my mom did. But as a single mom, that took a heavy toll on me. I ended up being the mom crying in the shower at least 6 days out of a 7-day week. And I literally felt like I was failing at life. At the age of 42, I didn't think I could learn anything new. But there came a day when I, with my overworked self, I snapped at my little girl and I realized I don't want this life. I don't want to be this mom. I don't want to be the no mom. I don't want to be the mom that snaps at my child because I'm overworked. I don't want to be the mom that sets the example of always freaking working, but always being broke. I didn't want my little girl to think that that was the norm. So I went to good old faithful Google and I started looking for ways to make money online. And I still remember the next morning jumping on social media, getting my stroll on, being a consumer, and coming across this beautiful mom that said, hey, you know what? I'm a mom of 6 and a grand of 5. And I literally found a way where I could work less and make more using the e-learning industry and making 100% profit. So 100% profit, working less, making more, that sounded like my kind of business. And I grabbed the link, I entered my email, just like you did. And then she sent me an invitation to a webinar, and I jumped on that just like you did. So you've already done 2 of the steps that I did, right? And I got started with this. You guys, 6 weeks later, I made my very first income online. And this was insane. I mean, I was sitting in South Africa, and every single dollar in South Africa turns into 18 to 20 Rand in our currency, which for me was life-changing. So 3 months later, I was completely out of debt. I started feeling kind of lonely because no more debt collectors phoning me, you know, my phone went quiet. But 5 months later, I flipped our zip code. This has been the second year that I've been able to pay my little girl's school fees for a whole year in advance. We get to live by the ocean, look out over the ocean every single day. I get to be the mum that's there for my little girl. I get to pick her up from school. I get to spend time with her, walk with her on the beach. I get to have time. But the thing that I really, really, really love about this business is it gave me purpose. It gave me the purpose of helping other parents change their life. And that starting this business and starting to spread that word and teaching other parents to do this. And that's why you've been invited by the person that invited you tonight, because they found that purpose. They found a way to help you to change your life, because that ripple effect turned into 18 self-made multimillionaires in South Africa. Thousands of six-figure earners in South African currency. It is insane how quickly this has been able to change ordinary moms and dads' lives. This is insane how it is literally, in my opinion, saving families. Because the less you work and the more you get to spend time with your family, the more the impact of, like, you know, just pulling family back together. So, I mean, you've already taken 2 of the steps that I took 24 months back. And 24 months later, I can tell you, this has been, I've made over 4.3 million as a South African mama. It's the most money that I've ever seen in my life. None of my businesses or employers ever gave me that type of money. But this has been the best time of my life, because it gave me back my time. It gave me back freedom. And if that is something that you are looking for, you want that peace of mind, that time freedom, then this is definitely worth your time. These skills is simple and easy to follow. It's literally paint by numbers. And if I can do it, anybody can freaking do it. Thank you, Michelle.
Yes, I would love for you to introduce Chriselle, if you don't mind. If not, I will.
Cristali is actually one of our South African multimillionaires as well. She's also one of the mamas that, you know, I'm going to let her share a story, but she's also one of the moms that had a miraculous transformation. And it's an honor for me to introduce Crystal Stewart to you. Cristali, are you there?
I am. Hi, here I am. Good evening. Hi, everyone. I hope you're well. It's such a pleasure to have you. Thank you, Cecilia. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you so very much for everyone, the opportunity that I get to speak. I was that mommy that was working 2 jobs for 2 foreign companies just to stay broke, and I was missing out on time with my children. I couldn't attend the events, and I was still not able to get through the month. Then I lost both my jobs as a single mom. I, like, literally at the age of 46, I was sitting on my couch crying my eyes out because I could not think how I was going to look after my children. And I was looking for an opportunity online where I could be paid in dollars as a South African, where I could work from home. Because I've got a little 4-year-old girl. I fell pregnant at the age of 43. I've got a little 4-year-old girl, and I wanted to have an opportunity where I can be that involved mommy with my little girl, and earn a decent income. I mean, I was sick, tired of slaving, having 2 jobs, doing a network marketing in between, still not getting through the month. And I found the Legacy Builder program. But at the time when I found it, I had, like I said, just lost 2 jobs. I could not even afford a loaf of bread when I started this. My mom was the one that purchased my program for me. It was on a webinar like this that absolutely miraculously changed my life. I was listening to Michelle, and I knew this was what I was looking for. And I spoke to my mom, and my mom said to me, Christelle, do you really believe in this? And I said to Mom, with my whole heart. And I was back then, the highest program that we had was a $600 program. I could start on the $600, and oh my word, like Cecilia just said, I had become a multi-millionaire through this program. I have learned how to start making money my phone. I have learned, somebody asked a question earlier where it's like, is this just a program to sell a program? No, it's not. It's something that's learning you, that's teaching you skills. It's like, if you are currently a real estate agent and you want to become a doctor, you need to go and study. This is the same thing. We teach you how to become a digital marketer, how to utilize the different social media platforms, how to do email marketing. We teach you all of this. Then in the process, you can create your own community if you want to. This is what I've done. I've created my own community. Like Amy, I've got additional income streams, all because of skills, lifelong skills that Michelle's taught me, lifelong skills that I can apply on anything, where I can create my own programs as well. So it's skills that teaches you a broad spectrum. Once you understand how to sell the Legacy Builder program, you can like literally sell anything else out there, literally anything, because the concept is the same. You just improve you learn how attraction marketing works. And this is what's amazing. I mean, I had gone from that mommy that couldn't afford a loaf of bread to where in the last week, in the last 7 days, I've earned $5,250. $5,250 as a South African is 93,000 Rand in a week. To do this, I had to work 5 months, 2 companies to earn that kind of income. This is what I did in the last 7 days by following a step-by-step proven program. Michelle gives you a short video every single day, between 2 and 10 minutes long, every single day. Hand-holding, guidance, support, help and support. Somebody's asked can't they do this on YouTube? Yes, you can. But what are you going to have? You've got community. You've got 53,000 people that's there to love and support you. You've got 6-7-figure earners that teaches you their skills. If there's somebody that is a specialist on YouTube, they can teach you these strategies. If somebody knows how to do Facebook really well and they've made 6 figures on that, they can teach you the strategies. There's so much love and support here, because as a community, this is where our strength is. So if you're looking for an opportunity where you can get your time back, where you can earn more money than you can imagine in your wildest dreams, where like Cecilia, I'm this close to 4.3 million in 18 months as a South African. Prior experience to this. I didn't know how to do this. I didn't have a following. I started my TikTok account the day that I started this program. I knew nothing about this. It just shows you 18 South African millionaires. This is what this is doing to normal people's lives. You don't need to know how to do this, but you need to be coachable. And you've got a fantastic mentor, a dollar millionaire that teaches you skills of how to do this. You just need to be coachable. I mean, if I can do this, and Cecilia can do this, and 18 other South African millionaires can do this, why not you? Why not you?
Thank you. I love your story. And I love the fact that your mom believed enough in you to loan you the money. And then when you started making money, you bought your mom a car. And I just love it. You talk about pay it forward. And your heart is just, I love your heart, my friend. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
I love it. Thank you for sharing. Now, one thing that you guys were dealing with in the world is a lot of uncertainty. A lot of people are getting laid off. A lot of people go to work one day and think they're having a good day, and then they get laid off. And I want Tim to come on and share his story, you guys, because he didn't have a plan B when he got started, because he thought he was pretty secure at his job. And he is a really great example that you don't know. But because he was open to never having to get a job again, I want him to share what this has done for him. So Tim, are you with us?
Absolutely. I wouldn't miss this for the world. How are you today?
Good. I like how you're holding your cup up like that.
I just want to get my world champion, Super Bowl champion Eagles were on the screen. Hey guys, how are you? I listen to all these inspirational stories, and there's something different in every one of them, but they all have a common denominator. We all wanted more. We just wanted more. And I come from corporate America. When I tell you I come from the real world corporate America, I tell you I worked 60 to 70, 80 hours a week sometimes, because I traveled a lot, right? When I tell you I have 5 amazing kids, 3 grandkids, and I live on a golf course in California, and I love to golf every day. But I had all that beautiful land behind me, and I couldn't for 25 years living in a great area, but I couldn't enjoy it. Like, so I always tell those stories because eventually I just wanted time to be at home. You know, I really did. However, when I came into my office one day, they told me I didn't need to fly in, and they said, "Hey, listen, we're gonna." They called me in a big old Zoom call. Nowadays, it's all Zoom, right? They let you go by emails, they let you go by Zoom calls, and sometimes they just say, "Hey, we're gone. Just send the laptop." But I'll leave it on this way. It was mind blowing. It was actually like it took me back for a minute and goes, holy crap. Like I've been with this company. I've said no to birthday parties. I said no to sporting events for my kids. I just wasn't there. However, I don't regret it. Now I wish I learned something new to get the time back because it paid for my kids to go to college. I always tell people this. Like it's what I was raised to do. It was how I was taught. Go to school, get good grades, work your butt off, drink water out of a hose. If you're Gen X, you know what I'm talking about. You just those things, right? You're just raised that way. But here in this world that we're in today, we have a second chance. I want you to be clear on something. You have a second chance. But here's the thing. You got to move forward at one point in time. Every one of these ladies inspire the hell out of me. Cecilia, Amy, all you guys in South Africa, man, wow. Like there's adversity in everyone's life. What are you going to do? At some point, you got to make a change. At some point, you got to say yes to yourself. At some point, enough is enough of what you've been taught and how you've been raised to do things. We have one of the greatest opportunities in our era. And I'm not just talking about our business, I'm talking about our life, our quality that we have because of the internet, right? I'm 58 years old. I started this 2 years ago. I just hit over $500,000 in the industry. And it actually, Michelle, we definitely got to talk because you're going to trip out how it all happened. It happened in I was at over 400,000 for a while. Because of what I've learned, I've had business owners come to me that kind of know me. But then they put it together like, oh, dude, you're the guy on that TikTok thing, that little TikTok thing. In my head, I don't know why people say this little TikTok thing because there's so many people, not just us, making an income at home. It's got to be like one point you got to sit there and go like, okay, I really got to look into this thing. And I think that's where where a lot of you guys are.
Oh,
I think that's where, thank you. Christelle, if you want to join me, get in here, girl. Let's go. You inspire the crap out of me too, woman. I'm just telling you, you do. But all I'm going to say to you is at one point, people are going to come back to you. There's so many people that tell me there's people coming and ask you what I do. And then next thing you know, I talked about what I did. They asked me if you ever dealt with this business. And I said, because of what I learned in this program and because of my mind is corporate, I always think corporate, it's in me. There's no way to do it. So they asked me about the marketing piece of it. And see, there's a lot of middle mom and pop shops that do not know how to promote their business. And the average age, if you look at statistics, the average age of these people are in their 50s and they've owned 2 or 3 businesses. And listen to me when I tell you, there are so many people, those businesses, because of the skills I've been able to learn, I made $55,000 in 7 days because of the business that I was raised. Now, listen to me. Now, I'm not going to say you're coming in here and make that income. Those skills that I learned are what allowed me to make that income because business owners came into here, saw this product, and they said, hey, all those skills I've learned, but I want you to know what's at your fingertips. Be very clear on something. We sit there and talk about $900 a day. Like, no, I want to go to Michelle. No, it's like $10,000, $12,000 a day. You have that opportunity. There's an unlimited amount. Let's put it this way. You don't know it yet because there's not a lot of people like us in the world that talk like this. I know this because, man, there's people looking at me and go, sure, oh, how that little internet thing you're doing. Yeah, okay. That little internet thing just paid me because I'm offering something that's in high demand. That's the other thing. Oh, and I'll say this. You're going to learn a skill, a very little skill that many, many people do not know about. And it's called building an email list. Oh my word. People don't understand how powerful that is. That's a skill you're going to learn here. But be very clear on something. If you actually want to make your life better, don't worry about the bumps in the road. If you have bumps in the road at your job, you still go back to work every day and you move on. If you have bumps in the roads in this business with this blueprint, I'm going to tell you this: move on, keep going, because it's the same thing. But here, you're working for you and your family. You're here working for you, not them. Trust me when I tell you, there's a lot of people just like me that just really understand what time is. They really, really do. And the income, the opportunities, they're all there. It's just, look, it has not all been a clear and crystal clear road. But I'm telling you, when you have an opportunity to make a decision for you and your family, it's really clear. And you're in, and I'll leave. Yeah, this is it. I promise, Michelle. Um, you're at a moment right now, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. We were all at that moment. We were very unclear what all this is. We really were at the very beginning. But the alternative, you have to ask yourself, what's the alternative if you don't say yes to yourself today? Like, what's the alternative? Is it going to be the same stuff you're doing today and you're not moving forward? There's too many people in here in the online space making money. Why not you? And it doesn't suck the life out of you. I'm in my pajamas still. I just had to put a nice golf shirt on. I'm just telling you, I live in California. I'm just, like, I guarantee, don't look at a lot of these people in the monitor. They're still in pajamas. Don't let them fake it. Amy, I don't know, but Celeste, I don't know. I don't know who's in there, but y'all know what I'm talking about. But I woke up to $1,800 this morning. I mean, that's just, and I wasn't even awake when that happened. So just move forward, put your faith and trust in people like I did. Some lady in Kansas did a little video and I said, okay, you know what? I need to do something. I need to be better. I need to do something else. I really want to be home. And I did want to golf more. So you have the world in your hands. And I'm telling you, it's the greatest time ever, ever. Trust me when I tell you. I hope that helps.
Yeah, thank you for sharing. And you know, what you said is so true. It is the greatest time because there's never been a time in our world that we can build a $1 million business without spending any money on ads. I mean, I am mentored, and the lady I mentor spends 6 figures a month on ads. When she sees my business, she goes, "You are not spending money on ads." She goes, "I cannot even get those results spending 6 figures a month on ads." She goes, "No." And my business I make over $250,000 a year just on affiliate products, you guys, because of my email list. Like, just like Tim said, this is just to build that foundation. Marketing is marketing. You can take these and use them with anything. That's what I see people like, but what are we selling? Like, what do you want to sell? Because you can take these strategies that you learn in here and sell anything. But I don't know about you, my family and my time is worth more than $9 on one customer. I love the fact that I make $900 on a customer, or $600, or $300. That's more important to me than $9. And that's what I love, you guys. There's never been a better time. The way the algorithms are today, then the reality is how long will it be like this? That's why you build an email list, because nobody can take your email list away from you. It's your email list. You get to nurture them. You get to love on them, because people buy from people they know, like, and trust. And that's what you learn inside this program. That's why it's called the Legacy Builders Program. So you can leave that legacy for your family. So again, get back with the person that invited you. They sent you an email. The email was to jump on here. Go back to that email, scroll down. There's a PS. That PS takes you directly to their website. Go to their website. You will see all 4 products that they offer. Get the one that is best for you. Yes, when you get the Legacy Builder program, you get access to all 4 products, okay? So, and then you can sell all 4 immediately. You can have your business up and going this weekend. and go on the journey to make 10K in June. What I want you to do is once you get started, once you get access to your program, get inside the community as well, and then go introduce yourself in the community, and then start on our Freedom Formula Blueprint. I'm literally giving you, it's a 90-day run we're going on to get freedom in your life. It's a short video every day. I'm taking you from beginner friendly of how to attract consistent customers on a daily basis. So thanks, everyone.
What's cracking, y'all? This is Milton here with another updated video of the Legacy Builder. As you can see right now, this is our digital growth community in the school community. All right, I want to share this, all our celebrations and wins and everything in our community once again. All right, I do make these videos every now and again when I kind of like spread it out, but the Legacy Builder, a lot of people are afraid to get involved in the Legacy Builder because they keep seeing 900, 900, 900. Guys, it's 4 digital products inside this digital growth community. You don't have to pay the $900. You can come in at the $100 level with a one-time $39 admin fee. All right, you can make good money with just coming in at the $100 level. All right. If you want to come in at the $300 level, you can come in at the $300 level, okay? When you come in at the $300 level, it's more training. You'll be able to earn $300 and $100 on both levels, all right? So you can earn $100 and you can earn $300. You will not be able to earn on the other levels, okay? When we bring people in, if they decide to go to a higher level, you will not be able to earn on those levels, okay? If you come in at the $600 level, you can earn on all 600, 300, and $100 levels, okay? You do not have to come in on the top level. I recommend that you do so you can get all the money and earn, you know what I'm saying? You can take advantage of earning all of the money up front and not miss out on anything. But if you come in at the $900 and pay the $39 admin fee, you are in position to earn $900, $600, $300, and $100 on all. You can earn from all levels. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and put this little bonus out here for you guys. If you sign up under me right now, if you come in up under me under the $600 level or the $900 level, whichever level you come in, I will, after you pay your $39 admin fee, I will send you cash out you that back, the $39 back. I will pretty much pay your admin fee for you if you come in at the $600 or the $900 level. All right. So when you pay your admin fee on one of those levels, whichever level you come in, you pay your admin fee. I'm gonna cash out you back or Zelle you back, however you want me to do it. I will send you that $39 admin fee back to you. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys the website and show you the admin fee and everything like that. All right. But let's go over some of these wins. All right. So as you can see, we got 52.9 thousand members in our group right now. Okay. So Robin Donsky. All right. Oh my, I can't believe I just did a live when I have only been with this program for 1 week. And I only did 10 minutes and got 6 views. So she's new. She's something that she haven't done before. This is part of the training inside this community. And the more live she do, she gonna start getting sales. So congratulations to you, Robin. Dan Bellin, $900, $900 a day so far. This program has changed my life and the best is yet to come. So he made $900 today. All right, that was 1 hour ago. A lot of people make this in a week. All right, if that. Let's go down. Joy Norman, money while sleeping. While sleeping is my favorite. Hold on, I'm sorry. Money while sleeping is my favorite kind. I once had someone tell me they didn't think there was any such thing as passive income. But when you can earn almost $1,300 at 5:30 a.m. while still sleeping, it's pretty damn good, y'all. It's pretty good. All right. So congratulations, Joy. Let's go down here. Christina Bell, $900 live and 4,800 leads. She made $900 doing a live webinar, doing a live on her TikTok, or wherever she did her live on Facebook, YouTube, wherever she did her live on, she made $900 by doing her live. But I'm telling y'all, you can come in and do a live for an hour, 2 hours of just doing basic stuff on your social media, advertising, sending out emails, doing lives, all that stuff, total 2 hours, and you don't have to do anything the rest of the day, because the system is an automated system where they come in and they put their email in a capture page, and the email will do all of the selling for them. All right. So I'm gonna show y'all here in just a bit. I only got like 15 minutes. All right, but I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna squeeze all that in. All right, so let's go with small win to celebrate. At least for me, I'm excited. I finally got 1,000 followers in TikTok. I had been a little picky and choosy because of all the scammers and all the people just trying to sell you something. So it took a while, but I still feel like it's worth it. All right, good job, Lydia, Robin. Let's once again. Robin is on here again. Posted for the first time in my life. That was 5 days ago. All right. 26 minutes ago, Charlene. First sale, got my first $900 sale. Congratulations to Charlene. She just made her first sale, made $900. All right, 48 minutes ago, breakthrough, speak from the heart. I want to share this with the community. I finally got my breakthrough after working through my mindset, after doing all the mindset videos and the camera companies challenge with Jane Stillion. Let's read this, y'all. And Michelle, I finally had the confidence to speak from my heart. I might not be the first one to say this, but guys, how much easier it is to go off script and just speak from our hearts. Read your script, but then look at the camera and speak like you are just talking to a friend. All right. So this is part of the training and going live and not being nervous. Everybody gonna be nervous. Okay, everybody gonna be nervous. So all right, so we can see you're gonna go down here and go through these wins. All right. Got more wins here, $900 doing live. All these wins. $1,800 while running errands. All right, $900 this morning. Another win, $100 sale. So you see all these people making money, all right? So I'm gonna show you guys what you're gonna the steps you're gonna take. After seeing this video, my link will be directly below. All right. So when you hit the link below, you're gonna come across a page like this. Okay. Discover how to earn 100% profit online using a proven blueprint. You're gonna watch this. You're gonna look over this capture page. You're gonna see my little video saying thank you for coming to check out this this platform, this page, and you will put your email here. Once you put your email here, it's gonna bring you to a page like this. Let me go ahead and show you the capture page, y'all. Let me log in. Give me 1 second. Let me pause this for a second. Let me log in. All right, guys, I'm back. So this is what you do. Once you put in your email address right here, you're gonna come to a page like this. And Michelle is going to thank you for, she can pretty much go do all the selling for you. All right. So once somebody come in, they go come to this page, they go watch her talk here.
Beginner friendly. So if you do not see the blue,
And they're gonna see watch it here. All right. And once they come down here, they're gonna see some of these testimonials down here from our community. And once they get ready to hit yes, I'm ready, boom, they'll come across another page. They'll come across this page right here. In just minutes, you'll see exactly how thousands have earned 100% profit from a done-for-you digital system that runs 24/7. You're gonna watch this video right here, all right? So as you watch this video, you'll go down, boom. All right, you'll go down and you're gonna go to this page right here, all right? This is sales page. As you can see, $100 to launch pad, passive daily pay blueprint 2.0 is the $300 level. The digital mastery is the $600 level, and then the legacy builders program 2.0 is the $900 level. All right. So you come across a page like this, you'll go down, you'll check these pages out. Let me hit this right here. Now, the capture page I'm using is my own personal capture page that I'm using from my own personal one of my other businesses that I use. All right. I get unlimited leads with just a one-time payment. I don't have to pay monthly. With system.io, you got to pay monthly. And the bigger your list get, the more money you have to pay. So I mean, it's right now it's only $17, but you get it for free right now because until you reach your 2,000 leads. But she's going to give you all that to help you set up and go through all that for free. All right, so you don't have to worry about getting no paying for no capture page and like that. All that stuff you will get for free. So you go watch this video here. All right, you go down here, see some information here, some videos here, and just me and my lovely wife here. All right. Go down here, see some more stuff here. Just read over these things. Very important and a lot of value, y'all. Just go over this page. You can get certified and all that stuff. All right, so like you looked over everything, you watched some of the videos, all the information you need, you looked over everything, you like, you know what? I've seen enough, all right? I've seen enough, okay? We can do afterpay where you ain't gotta pay up front. You can just do 4 payments. All right, if you want to pay the $900, you can just do 4 payments to Afterpay if you have Afterpay, and it's only for U.S. Citizens. All right, you go down here, get more programs, other programs down here. Like I said, you can come in at any of these programs. They don't necessarily have to be the 900, and you can do Afterpay. All right. So, say for example, you want to come in at the 600, right? Let's just say we'll do 300. You want to come in at $300 level. All you can do is put your name, last name, your email address, your phone number, street address, city, zip code, all that, right? And when you come down here, pay with the credit card right here, okay? You pay with your credit card here, whatever credit card that you want to use, all right? Go down here, you put your expiration date, your CVC code. If you want to pay through PayPal, you can select this here, pay with PayPal. Click to pay now for the admin fee, which is $39. Click here to pay with pay your admin. You just click here, or click here to pay debit card. Right here. Go down here. You got the Stripe, and you can do PayPal right here as well. All right. So let's go ahead and say you want to use Afterpay. Well, I think you're gonna have to pay your admin. I think you're paying your admin fee first. All right. You're gonna have to either way. Either they're gonna make you pay your admin fee first, or you can pay for the system. But I think you're gonna have to pay your admin the $39 first, then you pay for the system. All right. So let's go back out of here. So like I said, you can pay through cash. Once you get to the point where you got to pay for the system, the levels, you can use Cash App. I mean Afterpay. You can use Afterpay. All right. So let's go back up real quick. See if I can show y'all that. Let's see. This is the where you pay your admin. Yeah, you have to pay the admin fee first. All right. So it's gonna bring you to a page to pay the admin fee first. And once you pay your admin fee, you just click here. Click here to pay your admin fee. And they bring you to this page right here. Like I said, I'm gonna send you that $39 back to you. All right, once you sign up for the 600 or the 900, I will pay. And you just however you want to pay, just decide how you want to pay it, PayPal or your card. And once you pay that, it will take you to a page where you will be able to pay your website. Let me show you real quick. I'm almost out of time, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second. My dog is going crazy. She is just barking like crazy. All right, let's go. Let's see. Sales page. I think it said like you want to come in and pay 300, right? 300. Just give you that. Free page. I bring you like just the 300 level right here. Okay, you want to pay the 300 level? Just go ahead, go through the steps, and then when you get to the credit card, it asks you. It come to a area where you want to pay with Cash App and all that stuff. So you'll see it. Like right here, this is when you're ready to pay. You want to pay because I use Square. When you come down here with the Square, it's going to give you option to pay with Afterpay. You can just this is what you pay up front, $75 up front. Then you pay $75 every 2 weeks until you pay that off, which is $300 off. All right. So that's how easy it is, y'all. That's how simple it is. All right. Let me show you one more. Let's see. Let me show you the $900 one. The $900, same thing. Go down here, pay with the card, and Afterpay. Boom. It's the same thing, y'all. You go down here, You want to use Afterpay, you don't want to pay the whole 900, just pay the 225 up front, then 225 every 2 weeks until the $900 paid off. I would still get credit just like your team. You dare do that, and you still will get the credit up front. It just could be up to them to pay off the rest of the money to the Afterpay. All right, so, but that's all I got for y'all with this video. Link on bottom on this video, right on the bottom of this video to get started with me, and I will see you guys on my next video. Y'all have a blessed one. Peace. What's up, y'all? Hey, this is Milton Hill with a updated video of the digital growth community that's involved with the legacy builder. Hey, I want you guys to, this is pretty much our steps of the 90-day $10,000, all right, to $10,000 9-day sprint. All right. So as you can see, Michelle, she's a multi-million-dollar earner who's developed this system, which is, everybody should know what the system is, called the legacy builder. You can make between $100 to $900 instant per person, and she take you step by step on how to be successful in this opportunity. As you can see, this is the 90-day sprint. She give you step by step on all the videos. These videos I'm looking at right now. I'm trying to catch up on some of the videos I missed. It take you all the way. She on day 10 right now, but I'm going right now. I'm at day 4 watching. But I'm going to show you guys this, give you step by step instructions and details. After the end of every video, she give you a assignment to do, right? To go out there and do when you're doing your videos and doing your promotion. All right. So I just want to make this little quick updated video, let you guys know that the Michelle is really, she's really been putting in a lot of hard work of getting us these information out to us to help us be successful in this business. All right. So pretty much, man, I'm going through these videos. I'm watching step-by-step videos on what to do next when it comes to my 9-day sprint to $10,000 for the month. All right. So just follow these videos. All right. Make sure you follow these videos and just do what she says do. All right. And not guarantee you any kind of money making that you would make, but it all depends on your work ethic, guys. Y'all know that. So follow these steps. Really put your hard dedication to this, and you will see success one way or another. All right. So I wanted to show you guys a few wins in our community. So go back to our community. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Wifey called me, but I want to show you guys some of the wins. These are some of the wins for some of the people who's taking advantage of the 90-day sprint in our community. All right, so we click on wins right here. We got a Trudy. All right, my first $900 sale. I made my first $900 sale after a very long 386 days since joining. All right, she had patience and she continued the process, y'all. I almost quit yesterday, then the upgrade. I had so many mixed emotions because financially I'm on, well, let me see. Let's go ahead and finish reading. I'm on the brink of losing everything I work for in my life. I can't even think of how many holes I need to fill with this $900. Still, I'm ever thankful for this opportunity to change the lives of the people who cross my path. I hope and pray that this was the icebreaker. I needed to make the change I want to with this business. Note to self: never give up, y'all. Never give up. Okay. All right. Let's go back. Let's go down. Let's go check out some more wins. So she almost quit. She just held on just a little bit longer, and she made her first $900 sale. All right. $100 sale today before noon. That was 3 hours ago. All right. $100 sale today before noon. I am grateful to be part of this great community. Wishing everyone a successful day. All right. Keep in mind, guys, you're not going to make what other people make. You might make more, you might make less, you might not make anything at all. Who knows? But these are people in their own success. Okay, this is their own success. All right. But I'll be just celebrating their wins and celebrating the possibility of what you can accomplish. Okay. YouTube videos views. All right, she's doing a lot of views on her YouTube. She get a lot of views and all that stuff. All right, so she's showing her video and the views that she receives. All right, Let's go down. My daughter said 700. So my daughter and I have this thing every time before I go live. We high five and I ask her how much does she think I will make in sales today. Today she said 700. I listened to the stupid little voice, thought nope, not possible. At 10:30, the $100 came through, and then a lady from Zim let me know she wants to start with the $300 tonight. I invited her to my live. After the live, she told me she has decided to go with the 600. I am so happy for both my customers and for my daughter. All right. So hey, you a lot of people scared to get on the camera like I'm doing now. I'm on the camera. I like making videos. Sometimes I go live. People scared to do that. All right. Sometimes you got to bite the bullet and go ahead and go live and make your videos, y'all. All right. $900 sale today. All right. $900 sale. I made my first $900 sale of the year today while I was doing some chores around the house. I've been prioritized going live almost every day to connect with my audience better, and it works so well. All right, going live. That's another person went live. All right. Let's see another sale, another sales now. So tell her he get him another sale. All right. So people are going through this. We'll go down some more, couple more. People are going through, as you can see here, people are going through the sprint, and they following the lead and the training, all right, and the coaching of Michelle Neer. All right. So guys, the system works. You're just gonna have to work it, and you're gonna have to just have faith that it works. All right. I'm gonna have my link on bottom. You want to get started with us? Link on bottom of this video be directly below. All right. Just go ahead. You put your name, your email in, and then take you to a page where you can get started. All right. And it's also gonna have other videos and a video on that page as well. So guys, just go ahead and get started with me directly below, and we will get you guys set up in our community. All right. This is Milton. That's all I have for you guys today. All right. This is Milton. Signing out. Don't forget to like, subscribe for more videos. All right. Y'all have a blessed one. What's going on, y'all? This is a updated video, testimonial video for the Legacy Builder. Show y'all some of the wins in our community. Show y'all exactly what you can do and what is the possibility of your success. If you're looking to make money online, okay, this is one of my high ticket, mid to high ticket. I'm gonna say low to high ticket because you can start off with $100. Okay, you can start off with $100 and you can go up to 900. But this is the low to mid ticket. One of my opportunities that I am sharing today. Today starts our 90-day sprint run. All right. So this is our 90-day sprint run. You had the opportunity to earn as much as you want. All right. No limited, no monthly fees. All right. So I'm gonna show y'all some of the wins in our community here. 4 days ago, Lynn, I did it. My first live. She actually did her first live. Okay. So she's happy about that. She got results. She did her first live. Got these numbers from the training inside our system and in our community. All right. So let's go down here. Let me go down to some more wins. What else we got? We got here. All right. 3 weeks ago, I had a video that gave me over 10,000 new followers. All right. From the training with this system. Okay. They're learning and earning at the same time. All right. So let's go down to some weird wins to see what some of the money that people made here. Let's see. All right. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Look at this. Look at the wins, y'all. Look at all these wins right now. This is crazy. This is crazy, y'all. Look at Tim Hess. $900 sales in 7 days, 2 hours a day. God, just be coachable and just be you. I love this business because I can just be me. Thank you, Michelle O'Neal. All right. She's who's created this opportunity. All right. She's a $1 million earner. Okay. So, and she does all the training and all the stuff with the system. All right. Check this out. 3 days ago, Mary, 900 from TikTok live. She did it live at TikTok and she earned a $900 sale. I keep showing up despite having COVID all week and getting better every day. special shout out to Mindy Jew for her help in strategizing my lives. So she earned $900 while she was sick on TikTok doing live. All right. Can you just imagine you sitting at home, you sick, and you just on your laptop or your computer, you doing a live video, or you sending out information, and then you sit back and you get a text message or a ding on your phone. You made $900 with the Legacy Builder. All right. Perfectionism. Hi, my name is Chrissy, and perfectionism tends to hold me back. So after doing 6 takes yesterday, just posting a video today, I came in and shared the absurdity of it and told my audience that. Then see what she says. Okay, so that it was going to take one take, even if I didn't like it. I did it. I was not perfect, but I think it was my most genuine video, which is what I want. My goal is to keep doing it like this. You're gonna get all the training, y'all, in this community. All right, let's go see some more wins here. Let's see some more wins. Let's see some more wins. 12 hours ago, Elizabeth Etta, $900. $900 right on my live session. She did a live session, made $900. All right. You got to be able to get in front of the camera and do these live like I'm doing. I'm doing the actual videos, not live. I did a live earlier today, but I'm just making a video for my YouTube. All right. So let's see this. Carrie, $900 while walking the dog. That was a day ago. That was yesterday. Walking the dog, and boom, she had a $900 that came in to her account from the Legacy Builders. All right. All right. So as you can see, all these wins, 600. It's 25 days. 600 sales yesterday. All right. She made a 600 deal. That was 25 days ago. 15 hours ago, right here. $900 ding. All right. Somebody working up to 6 leads. Those leads possibility can turn into sales. Okay. My first May sale, she made $900 in May, and this is just the beginning of May. All right. So as y'all can see, man, people in here are making money. All right, they be making money. They're making money, and they following the training, and they following the concepts of becoming a great um, person, a great marketer for the Legacy Builder. All right. As you can see, this is how many people we get in our community right here. All right, let's go up. Right now we at 52,000 members. All right. So the Legacy Builder, what is it? We have 4 income products. You got the $100, you got the $300, $600, and you got the $900. All right. So I'm gonna show y'all exactly what they look like. Let me go to my page real quick. Let me go to, this is the funnel that you'll be getting under system.io. But I'm gonna show you. I use my own capture page. Okay. But when you link will be about in this video. But I use my own capture page. But my capture page, after you put your information in, it bring you to this thank you page right here. All right. It bring you to this thank you page, and you see the funnel. All right. It bring you to this thank you page here. You watch this video with Michelle. Okay. You watch that video here. Once you watch that video, you click on this button here, and it'll take you to the next page right here. All right. Watch this page here. And once you get ready, watch this page, it'll bring you to this page. All right. It'll bring you to this page right here. As you can see, the $100 the launch pad, the $300 the passive daily pay. All right. The digital mastery is $600, and the Legacy Builder is the $900 product. It's a lot of value and a lot of training that you can take advantage of in these products. Even the $100 launch pad have a lot of value and training in it. Okay. And like I said, it's you only pay one time. You pay like a one-time $39 admin fee. Okay. So you go down here. You can see some here. You can see another video here. All right. I'm trying to get this thing right. All right. You go down here. You see some more videos here. All right. This is me and my lovely wife. You will be getting paid like this once you sign up. Once you get started, you can earn your certificate here as well. Okay, go down here. Keep strolling, keep strolling. All right. See, as you can see the products right here, get 4 income streams to generate $100, $300, $600, and $900. All right. So keep in mind, you can come in at any level. All right. If you come in at the say for the $300 level, you get paid on the $300 and $100 level. You won't get paid on the 900. Okay. Just to let you know. But if you come in all the way at 900, you won't be missing no payments. You'll be able to earn on all levels. Okay. No monthly fees. One time $39. So every time you upgrade, you have to pay a $39 fee. So why not just come in as top and just pay that $39 one time? Okay. But it's up to you. All right. But you can go here. All right. Click here to enroll today for $900. All right. We have a payment plan. If you US, you can use Afterpay and Affirm, all that stuff. You can use any of these payment processes down here. If you Afterpay, it's only for the US though. All right. And you can just pay in 4 payments. All right. So you go down here, as you can see, this is 600, 300, 100. Boom, you want to do 100, you click that button. This is 300, this is the 600. All right. Like I said, you can use Afterpay and any of these things right here. You just go down here, you got some more videos down here. All right. So link will be on bottom of this video. All right. Come in, take advantage of the training. Okay. Take advantage of the training. Really like get your knowledge up on this, and you can possibly earn some really good income with this system. All right. It's not guaranteed. All right. Just to give you a disclaimer, but you can earn some good money. All right. Some really good money with this system. Okay. But that's all I have for y'all. This is Milton. I'm signing out. Don't forget to like, subscribe to the video. Come on in. Get started with us. All right. Get ready to wow you yourself. Provide more for your family. And just build your own legacy. Okay. Build your own legacy. All right. Because I know a lot of us are struggling with these 9 to 5s or getting laid off and all that stuff, and it's getting old. So you want to be able to have a backup plan, okay? But that's gonna be on another video. Y'all have a good one. Don't forget to like, subscribe to this video, hit the bell notification for anything I might come up with a post, and I'll see you guys on my next video. Blessings.
To over these next 90 days completely change your life. When I mean change your life, I mean completely change your life. So if that's something you're looking for, you're definitely in the right place today. So welcome everybody. I think we're getting everybody in the room here. Hello, welcome. Love it. Look, we go Missouri. We have California, South Carolina, South Africa, Houston, Florida, Philippines, United Kingdom. Love it. Welcome, everybody. Well, let me go ahead. New Zealand in the house. I love it. Canada in the house, South Africa, North Carolina. This is what happens, you guys, when you build a global business. This can't happen if it wasn't global, right? Like I couldn't sell a lip gloss and have people all over the world on. So when you think about going digital, that's something that is so powerful, right? Because of the fact that the entire world is your customer base, right? If you were selling this, your country would only be your customer base. So that's what is really exciting about the digital space. So that's why I say in 90 days, your life can completely change. So that's what we're going to talk about today, how you can start from scratch, how you can launch a business, what you need to do for the next 90 days. And I'm talking 2 hours a day. So you still have 22 hours in your day to do the things that you love. When I heard this back in September of 2022, I was like, what? Please tell me. Because I don't know about you guys, I just wanted my time back. But I didn't want to have to look at my bank account to do things. So if that's you, you're definitely in the right place today. So let me share my screen and we're going to get rocking and rolling here. Most everybody is in here. Okay, let me just make sure. All right, so today we are covering with you Freedom in 90 Days, the simple sprint to launch your own profitable online business. I don't want you just launching a business, I want you launching a profitable online business. Now I have to share this with you. This picture here it's so fun because we're building global businesses, but we built a huge community that we get together. And if you look at this picture, there is people from Switzerland in this picture. There's people from London in this picture. There's people from South Africa in this picture. We literally are getting together globally all over. So that's what's fun. So if you're ready to be part of something and ready to not only be in business for yourself, or by yourself, but be in business with a group of people that truly care about your success, you're definitely in the right place. Now, I want you to screenshot this because you will hear income what people have made today. But we are not making any income claims. We can't tell you that you can make this. So I just need you to screenshot this, right? Because your success will be based on you, how coachable you are and how willing you are to follow anything, which is really no different than anything, right? If you go to college, but you don't go to class, you'll never graduate from college and you can't blame college, right? So I just need to share that with you. So now let's start with, I want you to imagine this scenario, okay? Imagine you launch your own online business where you get to set your own hours. So nobody's telling you when you have to work or when you can take a lunch. You get to set your own hours and you get a 90-day freedom blueprint. Imagine this. And you learn exactly what to do to attract customers to you daily. Now, one customer, imagine this, one customer equals $900. Imagine that. How would that change your life if you could learn? I want you to let me know in the comments. If you could learn how to attract a daily paying customer, how would that change your life? Do you realize one customer a day, let's just say at $900 a day, that's my number one selling product, by the way, one customer a day at $900 a day is $328,000 a year. How would that change your life? If you do the math on that, do you realize in 3 years you're a self-made millionaire? Online, setting your own hours. If that's something that excites you, then you are definitely in the right place. Here's Tim. He's been in the community, you guys, almost 2 years, and he has had 7 sales of 900 in the last 7 days, working his 2-hour day. That is daily pay. Okay, that is daily pay. Grocery money right there. Yes, absolutely. Here's Paula. You guys, I love this. Prior to being in the digital space like she is now, she was door dashing and she would bring in about 1,800 for the month. That was working 40 plus hours. She goes, I was struggling. Now she, in the last 4 days, made $3,600. See, that's what can happen if you are willing to plug into a proven process and willing to execute on it. I absolutely love that. Paula, congratulations. So are you ready to learn how you can launch an online business in the digital space? Let me know in the comments, yes or yes. Are you ready to learn? Because that's exactly what you're learning today inside this free webinar. So let me introduce myself. My name is Michelle O'Neill. I'm hanging out with you in Kansas, and today's really going to be a great day because I have 3 people flying in. I actually help people build communities, and I have 3 people flying in. I did a contest and they won, and one's from Australia, and I have Florida coming in, we have Australia coming in, and we have Colorado coming in. We have a fun weekend planned for them. And again, that's the power of working together digitally. It's going to be so fun. So I'm hanging out with you in Kansas today. But back in 2022, my story was completely different. I was struggling. I was dealing with mom guilt. And then I started following the 6-figure blueprint because I wanted to change. And I was sick and tired of repeating the same day, the same month, and the same year over. I was repeating them, but my bank account was depleting even more. I mastered the 2-hour workday because I'm a mom of 6 kids, a grandma to 5, and I just wanted more time with my family. I started promoting digital programs because I was sick and tired of sharing my profits with somebody else. I stayed consistent, you guys. I made 6 figures in 6 months. I made my first million in 17 months. And I got to share 2 things with you. Now we travel and do the things that we love. Matter of fact, this week or the month of April, we weren't even home one solid week. because my son's a runner and I get to travel and go wherever he goes. And that was the most important thing to me. Never miss the important moments. The bottom picture you're looking on the right, that's my granddaughter. I was able to watch her look at the ocean for the first time. That's a moment I will never forget. But I do got to share something with you guys. I just put money down over the weekend on Dallas Cowboy season tickets, which is a dream come true for me. I'm getting 6 tickets to the Cowboys. So Tim, if you're on here, I know you're vomiting right now. But you guys, I'm telling you, like, that was a dream since I've been a child to be able to do that. And so in the next 60 days, I will have my tickets. I know exactly where I want to set. I'm telling you, when you have freedom in your life, everything changes. So never stop going after the life that you love. Okay. So the world is going digital, right? The world is going digital. So no matter where you go, people are looking at their phone. That is something we can all agree on, right? I mean, no matter the age too. Matter of fact, I got to share something funny with you guys, and I will show you the video on my phone, but I have an outdoor kitchen being put in right now. The worker was waiting for them to bring the other piece of granite down, and he was sitting there on TikTok. I'm like, you can't even make this stuff up. Like, people are so addicted to being on social media. Why am I telling you that? Because that's where you need to go. If you want to build a solid, secure business, you need to learn how to attract customers using social media. Okay, so this is why it matters. Because the digital goods economy, you guys, is a gigantic $950 billion market. The e-learning industry did $950 million in 2019. Now, this is huge. In 2019, $950 million. But by 2023, it was doing $1 billion a day. So what it used to take an entire year now does in one day. That's the type of industry, you guys, you want to be a part of, because momentum is already happening there. And in 2024, it was doing $1.2 billion a day. It's projected to be a $3 billion a day industry by 2027. So how can you, my friend, take advantage of the digital world and turn it into an income stream? Okay. Well, I'm going to give you many different options, because there is many options out there. So you can create your own high quality digital product or program. You can do that, right? Now, the downside of that, this takes months to create and launch, and then you have to learn how to market it. Now, let me share with you why this wasn't an option for me. Because back in 2022, I had zero confidence. I didn't believe in myself. So what would I have created? How to be a hot mess express in your 50s. So that wasn't even an option for me. Plus, that would have taken more time away from my family with no guarantee of an income. So that's not time freedom. And what if it doesn't sell, right? That's huge. Now, the next thing you can do, and this is what I chose prior to 2022, I chose to do network marketing. I thought that was the easy way to do it because I was able to sell somebody else's product. Well, the downside, you guys, you work really, really hard, but you're going to put most of the profits into the company's pocket. Plus, they do not teach you how to get customers. Plus, you have no control. Okay, no control, and you never get paid what you're worth. I was building a network marketing company, worked my face off, got my income to about $7,000 a month, and the company changed the comp plan. They said they were too loose on the comp plan, was their exact words. And my income by the end of that call dropped to $3,000 a month. That was when I realized I have no control. So that's when I was ready to leave that industry. I still love the products. I just don't love the comp plan. Now, here is what I discovered in September of 2022. And this is the time freedom option. Who on here is ready for time freedom? Because if you're on here looking to grind, I'm not your gal. But if you're looking for the time freedom option, you're in the right place. The time freedom option is where you, my friend, have the ability to promote high quality, proven to sell, done for you digital programs, right? Here's what I love about this. You have a high ROI. ROI means return on investment, the potential for a very high one. Here's why: since the program is already proven to sell. That's huge. So it's not like you're bringing something new into the marketplace. And I'm going to give you an example here that each and every one of you have already heard of. And so the initial investment is lower, and because from creating your own product from scratch, trust me, when you create something from scratch, there is a lot of costs involved. So there's a lot of investments you have to make. Now, when you promote done for you programs, it's a proven market fit. So the programs have a proven track record of sale, reducing the risk of new product launch. When you launch something new to the market, you gotta get the market understanding it and familiar with it, okay? That takes a lot of time. And also on Done For You, you can make 100% profit. Done For You programs gives you the freedom. By selling these programs, you do not have to share your commissions. Let me ask you guys a question in the comments. How many of you want to make 100% profit, or how many of you want to make 25% and give the company 75%? Put in the chat, 100% or 25%? 100%, duh, yeah, exactly. You guys, you might be asking right now, because that's the only question I asked when I discovered this process. And you might be asking right now, well, how does the company make money if you can sell their program? Because this is the part I loved. Like, I was ready to go do cartwheels in my road because of hearing this. They said, because you pay the website fee of a small fee of $39. That gives you access to a done for you website and automated sales process. I was like, what? All I got to do is plug in my payment gateways and it's good to go. 2 days. In 2 days, I had a fully automated business that I've not had to touch since then. And it's working 24/7, and I'm making 100% profit. I think it is literally the most brilliant way to launch and grow a business. Absolutely brilliant. Look at this, $900 while putting my granddaughter to bed. This program is amazing and it works. My client found me on my new YouTube, and I only have 168 followers. That is because of this attraction marketing strategy she implements, and it works. So how can you make 10K a month with digital programs? So let me ask you this question really quick. How many of you, there you are, my friend, you're even on here. Yes, congratulations. So would 10,000 a month change the way you could live your life? Would 10,000 a month change the way you live your life? Here's why I like building a foundation off of 10,000 a month. Because if you can learn the skills and strategies to make 10,000, yes, good. If you can learn the skills and strategies to make 10,000, then once you learn that and you're comfortable and confident with that, then you can go up to 20,000. Then you can go up to 30,000. You just continue to grow. So that is a good aim I recommend. Don't ever aim low, because then you'll never achieve this. Always aim for something that would make a huge, that can make a huge difference in your life. So I want you to screenshot this, okay? Because when you sell a product that is $900, all you need is 12 customers, and you'll make $10,800 a month if you can attract 12 customers. Now I want to stop here a minute, because I want you to think about that. When you don't have to bother friends and family, when you don't have to DM anybody, when you can use the entire world as your customer base, just on social media alone, there's 5 billion people, and all you need is 12. I mean, is that not like a goosebump moment right there? I mean, to me, when I heard that, I was like, oh, I'm going to master this. Because when you master this, your entire life changes. Here is the 4 programs that the stories you're going to hear today, how they launched their business, how they were able to use the skills that they learn inside of this to add multiple income streams, by the way. The Legacy Builders program sells for $900. That's our #1 selling product. The Digital Mastery sells for $600. The Passive Daily Pay Blueprint sells for $300, and the Launchpad for $100. Can you imagine if you get access to these 4 income streams and you did nothing to produce them? Like they were ready to go, done for you. You sold 1 a day, that's $1,900 a day. What if you just sold 1 a week? That's $1,900 a week you would make off of products you didn't even have to create. Now, here's the example I want to give you. Has everybody heard of Starbucks or iPhone? Let me know in the comment. Yes, you have, or no, you haven't. Starbucks or iPhone. Yes. Okay, great. Starbucks is a done-for-you coffee shop. Like, I live in Wichita, Kansas. If I go through Starbucks right now, the person that hands me my coffee through the window did not create that coffee. They purchased a proven coffee that sells. They didn't have to build it from scratch. That's why people pay a lot of money for a Starbucks, because they know people buy Starbucks coffee. It's a no-brainer. An iPhone. My iPhone, you guys, is from Verizon. Okay? Verizon didn't make my iPhone. Verizon did 17 billion last year off of other people's products. Think about that. They didn't have to create this. And like they said, why would we want to compete with a product that people love? So I'm sharing that with you because that's what you have when you look at the Legacy Builders program. You have a proven system that works. Now imagine you have a proven digital marketing process that works as well. See, because when you learn how to attract customers to your online business, everything changes. Everything changes because the entire world is your customer base. It doesn't matter where anybody lives in the country, as long as they have access to payment gateways, which could be a debit card, a credit card, or PayPal. As long as they have access to any of those, they can buy or they can sell. That is what is so powerful about this. So inside the Legacy Builders program, you have the ultimate marketing system. You know why most people go out of business? It's not because they don't have a great product. It's not because they don't have a great service. It's because they suck at marketing, because nobody taught them how to market, or they're trying to do old way of marketing instead of the new way. A lot of people don't know how to pivot into the new fast-paced digital world. So the ultimate discovery system, it teaches you how to build a brand, even a faceless brand if you want. It teaches you a copy and paste free ad strategy. Oh my goodness, I have to tell you something about this strategy here in a minute. It teaches you how to use social media the right way. And it use social media with 5 billion people. Why wouldn't you want to? And you can use social media for free without spending any money on ads. So this classified ad strategy, you guys, first of all, this was a breath of fresh air to me, that I could market my business posting free ads, because I'm an introvert. So I was terrified to create content when I started. So it's like, for 30 minutes a day, I can post free ads. Now, I do understand the value of videos. So what I did is I created like a 3 or 4 minute YouTube video, complete ignorance on fire. I just showed people how the classified ads process works. And so I put that in my free ad. Okay, now let me give you an example of ads. Like you can go to Craigslist. I know Craigslist isn't free, but I'm saying it's places like that that are free. So I posted my ad. I would spend 30 minutes a day posting my ad, and I had a YouTube video in it. You guys realize in 90 days, not only did it grow my customer base, but it also grew my YouTube channel. And now I'm monetized on YouTube. I now make money on YouTube, all because of the classified ads. So if you have the right digital marketing system, it's going to help you connect the dots and add multiple income streams, because that's what you want. That's how you leave a legacy, by the way, is creating multiple income streams and learning how to help your money make more money. That's how millionaires are created. And there's 5 billion people on social media. So you don't want to have to be the one going finding people. You want to become the magnet. There is an amazing strategy to show you exactly how to do that. Now, many of you might be listening to me and you can't be on video, or you don't want to be on video yet. We do have your Invisible Empire, where it's a complete faceless brand marketing strategy. Shows you how to make 100K your first year in marketing. So now, I'm sure you're not on here today to learn how to work harder. You're probably on here to learn how to work smarter. So let me show you how to get your time back. This right here is what fired me up the most. And that was having a fully automated sales process. I have built a multi-million-dollar business in the last 2.5 years that I've never heard the word no. I've never had to bother friends and family. I've never had to DM back and forth. My system does the work for me. So this is exactly the only thing I market right here, is this page right here. I give people access to my proven freedom formula PDF. This is exactly the steps that I followed to achieve 6 figures in 6 months. Now, what happens is you put your email in right here. And the moment somebody puts their email in, they're immediately taken to this video. Okay. And they're immediately given this video inside their email. Now, here's what I love. There's 52,300 people inside my email or inside my community. So based off of the statistics of the community, these two videos literally answer 99.9% of your potential customers' questions. So that means only 0.1% have a question. So if they have a question, they can reply to your email. So you can do everything through email. So that's what I love. Now, on average, when they watch these two videos, 1 out of 20 are buying. So if 1 out of 20 are buying and your number one selling product is $900, do you realize that's $900 a day from 20 people putting their email in? How long are you willing to work to master that attraction marketing strategy? Me, I was until I was able to achieve it. Now I'm like 1 out of 10. I do more mentoring with people, and the people in my mentorship like are 1 out of 13, 1 out of 17, 1 out of 8, 1 out of 9. It's wild, some of the statistics that some of the people have with their numbers. But my goal is to help you get yours converting at 1 out of 20. Look at this, Stacy and Mark, $1,800 in 2 days. This program is unbelievable. And they both have busy lives, just exactly like you guys do. Another $900 at work. She's still working her full-time job, but she made $900 while she was still at her job. Imagine still working your job and making money like that, paying your debt off, or maybe changing your zip code and being able to do the things that you want, then be able to walk away. So what I want to do right now is I want to introduce you to the Freedom Sprint that we're getting ready to launch, where it's going to help you build your brand, grow your following, and convert with confidence. Because that is what we're walking you through the next 90 days, okay? So why 90 days? Because you guys, you can't change habits in 2 or 3 days, right? So we walk you through this process. So in just 90 days, you'll build a brand that attracts customers. You'll grow a social media following, a following of people that trust you. You don't want a following just to have a following. You want a following of people that know, like, and trust you. And you're going to learn how to turn those engaged leads into revenue with a clear, heart-centered strategy. So no selling, just serving. And that's when it gets really fun. You don't ever have to sell. We show you how to serve, and all while working a 2-hour income earning activities day. We can show you how to get your income earning activities done in just 2 hours a day. So now here is our community that you're going to be part of, 52,300 people. So once you're inside the community, you click right here under classroom and you'll see it right here. Every day, I will literally give you, it's like a 5-minute video every day with an action step. And every video will give you 3 pieces of content to cover. These 3 pieces of content are going to be in every stage that a potential customer could be in. The awareness stage, the consideration stage, and the decision stage. We're going to teach you how to build that brand. Now, if you are like I was when I launched my business, I had quite a bit of stinking thinking, you guys. I didn't know if I could do it. I thought I was too old. So we help you with that, and we equip you with mindset training. Okay. If you need extra social media training, we have that. Now, here is what is amazing about all of this. See right down here where it says Monday mentoring and tech Zooms, we offer replays. We do live calls to assist you, to make sure you are on track of reaching your goals. Look at this, Danielle, 900 days so far. She is on fire right now, by the way, inside of our community. Yvonne, the month of May, $1,800 in 24 hours. Is that not awesome? See, we're making May the money month. No more making excuses. We're talking about making money. If you want to be part of that and that type of energy, you're definitely in the right place. And all of this is from promoting 4 different digital programs. You realize no matter what you decide to do when you get off of here today, you have to sell something. You're either going to sell coaching, or you're going to sell digital products, or you're going to sell physical products. Now, the question to ask is, how much money do you want to make? Because when you sell a physical product, like for example, this lip gloss, you make $9. Do you want to make $9 off of one customer or 900? Let me know in the chat. Do you want to make $9 off of one customer or 900? Because here's the thing, you do the exact same amount of work for the one customer. And you make $9, that would mean you would need to get 100 customers to make $900. I would rather get one customer to make 900 than 100. One customer, 900, that's more time with your family. 100 customers to make 900, that's less time with your family. You need to look at it that way, right? Now, here's the great part. If you got 111 customers at 900, you're a six-figure income earner in the digital space. If you get 1,111 customers, you're a self-made millionaire in the digital space. There's 5 billion people on social media. Dream big, my friend. 5 billion people on social media. Pretty awesome. Absolutely awesome. And it's all from these programs. Now, here's what I love, because we believe one size doesn't fit all. Everybody has different goals and everybody has different dreams. That's why I do not just promote one product. I promote 4 different products to give people the options. And I love that. Now, what I want to do real quick before we keep on going is I would love Ashley, if she is with us, I would love Ashley to come on and share, you guys, her story, because she has tried things before, right? And I want her to share her story with you. There you are, Ashley. Are you with us, my friend?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm so excited to talk with you because I have some updates and I was just filling Michelle in with them a little bit yesterday. But so you guys, I started this 1.5 years ago. I was a nurse. I was working full time. I had just had baby number 3, and drowning would be the best word to describe where I was. I was drowning in debt. I was drowning in mom guilt. My husband and I, our relationship was on the rocks because we never got to see each other. Anytime he was home, I was picking up like overtime shifts, night shifts. We were literally, there were times when we would pass each other, pull over on the side of the road, give each other a hug and a kiss and be like, all right, like your turn. Good luck with the kids. See you in another 12 hours. And I knew that I needed to do something different because even with all of the overtime, it wasn't cutting it. And I was so tired of missing out on all of the moments, right? My oldest daughter, she's 6 years old now, and I missed the first 4 Christmases of her life. But the last 2, I've been able to be there and be present with her because of this. So I started this in September of 2023. By October, I had quit my job. By November, I was making more money than if I would have stayed full-time as a nurse. 6 months into this, I had paid off $30,000 worth of credit card debt and my Suburban. Within my first 12 months of this, I had made my first 6 figures. And it's crazy because I'm coming up on my 2 years this fall, and I'm right on track to hit another 6 figures. And it's mind-blowing to me because when I saw somebody posting about this, I had all of the excuses, all of the doubt, all of the hesitations. And I know that's normal, right? Like as humans, we do. And I was like, well, I'm not an influencer, right? Like I'm not this perfectly put together cutesy, like you guys, I don't have this cute office. I got like mountains of laundry back here. I do my content with a baby on my hip and peanut butter on my shirt. I literally make content in the school pickup line. I split this up into the pockets of my day. And as badly as I needed to find a way to make money, there were 2 pieces of it. I needed to make money, but I wanted to work less because I was so tired of FaceTiming my kids on Christmas in the middle of a 12-hour shift. I was tired of sneaking out while they were still sleeping and not getting to tell them good morning or pick them up from school or go to the field trips. I was like gonna be a little bit particular with what I was gonna do with my time from here on out. Because like Michelle said, I have tried other things. I've done the makeup, I've done the whitening toothpaste, the weight loss, the press on nails, all the different things where you make these tiny little 10% commissions, right? And it wasn't what, I mean, for one thing, I'd be sitting there like glued to my phone. My daughter would come up and she'd tap me on the shoulder. She'd be like, Mom, can I go do this? I'm like, hang on a minute. I gotta, DM this person. I got a cold message. I got to slide into the DMs because that's what they teach you. Hey girl, will you host a party? Hey, will you check out my mascara? And you don't have to do that with this. And like Michelle says all the time, it truly is a breath of fresh air. So the fact alone that I've been able to do this around mom life has been the biggest blessing. Yeah, the money is amazing. It's incredible. It's what makes the world go round. But the fact that I can be taking a nap with my son and have a $900 sale come in, like that is what it's about. That I can go on a field trip with my daughter and have a $900 sale come in because I'm able to split up the work that I know needs to be done. And I have the peace of mind knowing that this business is going to continue to work in the background. That's the peace of mind that I truly didn't know existed. And I never saw this in the cards for me. So if you guys would have asked me like a year and a half ago, I would have told you my goal, and I call it my silly little pipe dream, right? Like Michelle talked about, don't shoot small when you start this, because my silly little pipe dream was if I could just figure out a way to make an extra $600 a month, that's going to pay my car payment and that's going to pay my daughter's school tuition. You guys, now as a stay-at-home mama, I'm having repeated $10,000 months. My husband, in the month of February, he was laid off with zero notice, and it was okay. It was actually a really, really amazing month. He was home with us. He got to be present. He got to go on the field trips. My daughter picked him over me to take her on the field trip, and it was so fun. But this week, my husband showed up to work on Monday and lost his job completely. No notice. And a year and a half ago, we literally would have just sat on the kitchen floor and cried together. We had no emergency fund. We had no backup plan, no savings. Heaven forbid we got a flat tire back then, let alone lose a full-time income. We were not prepared for that. And it was a terrifying feeling. But truth be told, I think that more people either are there right now or have been there. Don't stay there. Choose, you guys. You get to choose. Is this scary? Sure, it can be, but do you know what's even scarier? The thought of staying stuck. For me, the most terrifying thing in the world a year and a half ago was the idea of missing another Christmas. The idea of going one more month paycheck to paycheck. We were literally like closer and closer to rock bottom every time a payday came around because we had no emergency fund. So I encourage you guys to give yourself some grace and just know, like, we all start somewhere. My first piece of content, you guys, I stood there and I folded laundry for 15 seconds. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to say. That's why I needed something like this that step by step was going to walk me through it. There is somebody out there waiting to relate to you and your story, and you get to be the one that brings this solution to them. And I think that's what's so amazing, is because it's so much more than, and when I got started, that's what I truly thought it was. I thought it was, I'm going to buy a program, I'm going to sell a program. And I thought that was brilliant. I was like, all right, that takes a ton of the like work out of it for me. But it's so much more than that when you actually choose to plug in and learn the skills. Now, as a stay-at-home mama that's having consistent $10,000 months, my husband lost his job this week and he's not even going to go look for another one. We're going to have the summer together. I'm so stoked. The kids are literally like off their rocker with how excited they are that daddy gets to be there for the preschool graduation, the kindergarten programs, the end of the year field trips, all of the things. And this is truly, if you picture like your perfect day, my life is now my perfect day on repeat, waking up slowly with no alarm clock. I haven't set an alarm clock in the past year and a half. No more 12-hour shifts, no missing the lunches, the field trips, none of it. Sitting in the sunshine on the porch, drinking my iced coffee while my kids are playing barefoot in the grass, and having a system that I can put behind my kids. Never again will I have to put something in front of my kids. I don't have to call and ask somebody permission to stay home and take care of my kids when they're sick. My kids, my family comes first. I'm so excited that you guys are here, and even just considering this, that's the biggest step. You guys got this.
I love that. I love your story so much. And, you think about it, because you just stayed consistent, you've learned skills, now you've been able to branch out, right? You do your own coaching as well. Now you've learned to add income streams to where you didn't have that pressure when your husband lost his job. So congratulations on that.
Thank you.
So proud of you, my friend. So proud of you. Guys, I can really relate to her story because I remember going back to 2022 when the network marketing company changed their comp plan. And I used to have to grab my son's a runner. And I used to have to grab my calculator and calculate when he would need new tennis shoes. And I remember going, how the hell did I get here? I remember being so frustrated with myself. But something I knew, I was like, if I don't make a change, nothing will change. And I'll share a story with you. I got started by not making, I knew my children's brace appointment was in 7 days. I was like, okay, I'm going to invest in this, and I'm either going to call the orthodontist in 7 days and feel stupid because I can't make the payment, or I'm going to get a customer. And that's why inside our community, we help you go launch to profit in 7 days. That is something that is so important. So you make the investment, but you plug in and go launch to profit in 7 days. And that is actually on average what happens with the people that are making the money. We have 50,000+ members now. Our community has collectively generated 29 million in 10 months. In 10 months, just like iPhones, there is a track record of success. So that eliminates the fear of, will people buy? And it just helps you realize, how can I become the person that people will buy from me? And that's it. That's why we have a proven process. Just like Starbucks, they have a proven marketing process and strategy that you follow as well. So many of you might be going, oh my gosh, Michelle, this sounds really, really, really good, but how much time will this take? Because time is something we can never get back, right? So here's the 2-hour workday that I followed and implemented to launch my business. So I'd spend 30 minutes a day copying, pasting free ads, that strategy I shared with you earlier. And then I would create 3 pieces of content on social media, one platform. I went all in on TikTok, okay? All platforms work. I just think TikTok's the easy button because you could do 3 short form videos. And then I would spend 30 minutes responding to comments and responding to emails. That's your income earning activities. And that's exactly what I did. Now, Amy that's on here, she's the best example. She's the poster child for the 2-hour workday, because when she launched her business, you guys, she was working 2 jobs. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to have Amy come on and share with you as well. Are you with us, Amy?
Yeah, I am. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, you guys, just like Ashley said, so many of us just want our time, like Michelle said. And for me, it was a pivotal point in my life. I was turning 50, and I realized that working 18 hours a day after many years just wasn't going to keep cutting it. I was mentally exhausted. I was physically exhausted. But more than anything, I was losing my relationship with my children because I was always working. And when it came down to it, I had to make my children and myself a priority finally. And long story short, my daughter put me on TikTok, and I came across a video of all things, right? I don't even know how social media works, right? I knew nothing about any of this stuff, you guys. But I watched this video that Michelle created, and it talked about making extra money online and a step-by-step process. And I thought, oh Lord, I can never have an online business. I already work 18 hours a day. I'm a single mom. I've been divorced, left with 3 kids. You guys, I had all the cards stacked against me. No sales, no marketing. I've been in the trucking industry for over 20 years, waitressing. I don't know social media. I don't know the online world. I just want my time back with my kids. Inevitably, when I heard Michelle talk about the 2-hour workday, and if you could just follow what these trainings were teaching you, and you could put this 2 hours in, that you could potentially start learning to earn money online. And I said, man, can you imagine? So on a hope and a prayer and a dream and all the things, I said, you know what? I'm going for it. And that's exactly what I did 24 months ago. I had to figure out how to put this into my day. I mean, literally, I'm up at 3 a.m. and I'm not going to bed until 11 or 12 p.m. or, 12 a.m. I'm up. I'm sleeping 2 hours a night and been doing that for many years. You guys, this 2-hour workday can be done throughout your day. Okay. Little bit here, 20 minutes here, 30 minutes here, every lunch break, every little break in between my 2 jobs. I just plugged into the community, the free Zooms, the training, literally a 5-minute video to teach me how to create a video. And then I would watch it and implement. And literally, that's what I did. I not only was able to walk away from one of those jobs, but both of those jobs in just 10 and a half weeks by 20 minutes here, 30 minutes here. I finally had the opportunity to start cooking dinner again for my kids. I finally had the opportunity to quit telling them no when they needed me. I was home. And that means more to me than any amount of money in the world. That I could finally, as a mother, be available to my children at the drop of a hat when they needed me. I always put those jobs before them because I thought that's the life that I had to lead. I was stuck in that hamster wheel every single freaking day for years. And my kids were paying the price. I was paying the price until I realized we were much more important than that. Long story short, I have been able to, in the last 24 months, pay off every single bit of debt that I've ever had. I've been able to put another child in college. I've been able to get my time back. And that's the most important thing. But I've also been able to continually make a very nice income from home. Very, very nice. And I just want you to know that you are worth it and you do deserve it, no matter where you're at right now. You have an opportunity here that thousands, over 50,000 of us have become part of. We're living, breathing proof that anybody, if you're just willing to take that step forward for yourself and your family to do something better, you can. Just believe in yourself again. Because I know right now you probably feel like you can't, but I'm telling you, you can. You are worth it and you deserve it. So I hope that helps anybody that says they don't have enough time, they don't know anything about any of it. Neither did I. I'm living proof it works. Thank you, Michelle.
That is so awesome. I have a question for you. So
Yeah.
you've done 90-day runs before.
Oh, yes.
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 So how have they helped you with
Oh
your
my-
success?
You know, what I love the most is as soon as I wake up in the morning, I go to that video and it gets my day started. It gives me the motivation and the training that I need to implement what's going to work for my business. It's the support that I need to know that somebody's helping me, you know? And I think that that's what a lot of these other courses do. They don't do this for people. It's so hands-on and it's every single day support and guidance. And that's what I needed.
Which is important.
It absolutely 100%. I would have never ever done any of this without it.
Yeah. Awesome. Love it. Thank you for sharing, my friend. Love it. Love it. And it's been amazing watching Amy grow and just see, you can just see that like the pressure's lifted off and she's just so happy. And money's a byproduct though, you guys. It just is. It's literally the byproduct. So you're probably going, well, how do I get started? Right? Well, let me why I'm going to break down how to get started and what you get and what it's going to do for you. You did receive an email from the person that invited you. If you go to that email and if you scroll down to the bottom of that email, there's a PS with their website. You can go to the website, you can see all 4 programs and you can see the details of it, okay? If you have any questions for them, just reply to that email. That's what they're here for, okay? So how do you get started? So what you do to get started is there's 4 different programs you can pick from. Now I'm going to talk to you guys about the Legacy Builders program and what you're going to get, because that's important. You want to know what you're going to get. So you're going to get 4 different digital programs that you can promote, and you're going to make 100% profit. You're going to learn how to automate your business. You're going to learn how to use our ultimate discovery method to attract customers to you so you don't have to go bother friends and family. You're going to relearn how to relate and connect to your perfect customer. People buy from people that they know, like, and trust. And when you learn how to relate to your perfect customer, this is where you start having fun growing and building a business, because impact equals income. You're going to learn step by step how to make daily pay, and you're going to learn how to make $900 a day in 2025. It's not 2024. And that's $328,000 a year. That's exactly what you're going to learn. So are you ready to earn passive income on autopilot? Look at this, $900 while on tonight's mentoring, because we do live mentoring. While she was on the call learning, she was earning as well. So this is a learn and earn process, and I absolutely love that. Now, once you get started, this is what it looks like when you get your program. You're going to go inside, and it's as simple as paint by numbers. You're going to go to click here to get started, and you just follow it. You go to welcome to Legacy Builders, like a 5-minute video. Then you go to the next 3-minute video. It literally walks you through everything. Just like if you want to learn a new skill at a job, they have to walk you through the process. Just like if you go to college, for 4 to 6 years to learn these skills. We show you how to compress time and be able to learn and earn at the exact same time. Now, when you get started today, there is some additional free bonuses that you will get. Be part of our digital growth community, and also Canva crash course, which you can learn to create your content inside of Canva. You're going to get my 1 million in 17 months blueprint. I literally walk you through the exact strategies that I followed. You're going to get the 30-day market strategy growth plan. This is what I followed when I was brand new on TikTok. I just did this for 30 days. Then you're going to get how to start your own online business and even 200 digital product ideas. So if you want to launch your own product or service or program, we show exactly how to do that. You're going to get the mindset, message, and marketing. So you, my friend, are equipped with what you need to make your first million. And you're also going to get your invisible empire, your faceless marketing. Okay, so if you want to start with building on faceless, you're going to get that as well. You get all of this for only $900 and one customer, and you're in profit mode. But you're only investing $900. You get the education, you get live interactive training, but you get income streams that if you sold just one of each of them, that's $1,900. When I heard that I could make more than I can invest, I'm like, this is a no-brainer. This is an absolutely no-brainer. Now, if that is not in your budget, we do have the digital mastery where you get 3 income streams. Okay, or the passive daily pay blueprint, you get 2 income streams, or the launch pad. Now, here's the thing, when you look at these, if this isn't where you want to end, right? If this is all you can afford, that is a really great place to start. Okay. Now, what I want to do real quick is I want Jessica to come and share, you guys, because she has tried many different things as well. And to watch her grow and the success she's having is just absolutely amazing. And she is pure heart. She's built the most amazing heart-centered, God-driven business that I've ever seen. And Jessica, I'm just so very proud of you, my friend.
Don't make me cry. Oh my gosh. Hi. So my story is way different than Michelle, and I'm going to kind of like poke fun because I watched her and I'm like, I don't talk like that. I don't look like that. And I thought this was a scam. So if you're on here, there was like 700 people earlier. If you think like, if you're like, your horns are going up and you're like, there's just no way that normal people could do this. Because that's what I thought. And I looked and I'm like, well, I don't even understand what she's talking about. How in the world could I do that? You know, but that's why the Lord made us all different. And here I am. The May was the start of my 18th month, and I'm now averaging $30,000 a month. I used to say $20,000 a month, but because I bought this course one time, it changed my life. And my story is way different because I used to sell MLMs since I was 18. I started out with Pampered Chef, Mary Kay, Avon, you name it. I used to lug my stuff into people's houses and go back and get the checks in the catalogs, and I would make like $17. And then I did big MLMs and I had a big team and I was selling weight loss products. And then I looked at digital marketing stuff. I've always had something in my back pocket. So I don't know about you guys, but I come from working 2 and 3 jobs and parents that worked in factories and just a hard worker. I'm a hard worker. So of course my horns were up when I seen digital marketing and when the pandemic hit and everybody was making great videos and everybody was making money online. And here I am in my double wide trailer working 40 hours a week for somebody else. And I knew there had to be more. And inside of me, I had a burning desire for more. I know you have that, or you would not be on this Zoom. So I started buying courses. I started buying digital marketing courses and $47 ebook courses. And I was following these people that didn't look like me and they had lots of followers. Of course, they're making money. They've got lots of followers. And then a friend introduced me to Michelle and I watched her a while. And my first two things were, that can't be real. And I don't look like her. I'm not going to be able to talk like her. She's so fancy and beautiful, you know? And we talk about it now as a joke, but you can be who you are and still make money online. So I watched for a little while and I got on a webinar just like this. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to do it. And I had to put this card on my credit card. And we talk about these 90-day runs. That's what she's talking about. That's a push to help you make money. Well, the lady that I bought this from in November of 2023, she writes letters. She doesn't even do this. So I didn't have a mentor. So I plugged into Michelle's videos every day from November to December, and I made $10,000 in 2 months. Back then it was 10K in 60 days. I didn't have somebody to like shoot things around with. I had to figure it out, but I wasn't alone. I wasn't lost because I had Michelle and I got on every Zoom I could and I soaked up as much as I could. I did that alongside of working, homeschooling my daughter, and we go to church like 3 to 5 times a week. Church is life where I'm from. So I was busy in my own little world and I didn't want to be on my phone. And I did. I posted videos. I did what she said. I was the biggest skeptic. I'm a slow learner. I don't know how to do tech. I still don't know how to do. My daughter taught me how to make videos. Like, you don't have to be all these things that we see. Social media puts this mirage about us making money online. But I've been saying for almost 2 years now, I live in a double-wide trailer in a holler in West Virginia. And that expression has branded me and it's made me thousands of dollars. But that's really who I am, my simple life. We have a different life now. My husband and I both quit our jobs. He used to cut grass from sunup to sundown. Now he has 6 yards and 3 of them are family that he cuts for free. So like we just do whatever. We just got back from Cincinnati for 5 days and we're leaving today to go camping for the weekend because we can do that because we don't have to punch a time clock. So borrow my hope because we've worked hard, blood, sweat, and tears, right, babe?
That's right.
And now he's got his remote control car there and he's going to go put in the camper.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
He can play with his remote control car at the campground. Like, this is our life. But we started with no followers. We started just making messy, silly videos. But I committed to being in this community every single day because Michelle was making money and she had something I wanted and I was not going to let go until I had it. Right?
Right.
So thank you. Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much for sharing. And I love your story because, you know, you started with questioning yourself, you know, and if you could do this and in such a short time, now your husband's retired.
And he's not even 30.
He's not even 30, retire at 29. Yes. So awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. I love it. So you guys, I want to go across the world now because I'm a gal in Kansas that just followed this process. And I created 3 short form videos a day. And one of my videos, this is the cool part about social media. One of my videos got pushed to South Africa. I didn't even know it. And Cecilia in South Africa has seen my video. You guys, she ended up purchasing from me when I was sleeping because the time zones are completely different there. That's the power of social media and that's the power of automations. But here's the power of impact because it not only has changed Cecilia's life, now I think there's like 17 or 18, she can let you know for sure, self-made millionaires in South Africa because of this. She's literally created a movement over there. So we are literally changing lives all over the world, all because I posted on social media. That's the power of what you have. So Cecilia, I'm gonna let you take it away, my friend, and thank you for being here.
It's such a pleasure. We are 18, you guys, and actually 2 of our South African mamas went ahead and bought themselves houses. The one even bought a boat, and I still can't believe the ricochets. So May is a very significant month. If I tell you May is money month, then May is money month, right? Because back in 2023, I started in May. I started in May after I had a horrible day. I had bridezilla, I had a bridal party at my salon, and I rushed to go and pick up my little girl as a single mommy. She was grade 8, it's initiation year, it's tough on them as it is already, but I've been under pressure for such a long time that I started turning into a snappy mom. Listen, if you get into a grocery store and you have to choose between the bare basics of washing powder and Stay Soft because you can't afford both, that's pressure. When you stand in front of a grocery cupboard and you start crying because it's difficult to fill that, even though you're a single mama with just one girl, it's tough. When you end up crying in a shower 6 days out of a 7-day week, it's tough. And it's not because you're a lazy mama, it's because you're working 15 hours a day, right? You're running your own business. You're doing it the way that society said. They said if you work for a boss, you'll never get ahead. So you go ahead and you open up your own business, but you're still struggling. It's still tough. It's still hard. You're still working your life away. And the only child that God gave you, you still don't get to spend time with her. So the day, that specific day, I snapped at my little girl. Back in May 2023, I snapped at my little girl, not realizing that as she walked to the car, she was already crying because she had a tough day at school. I immediately drowned in mom guilt. I worked the rest of that day. You guys, I ended up working until close to 9 p.m. that evening. And as I sat at my nail station, when I looked up, my little girl fell asleep on the couch. Now, a teenager falling asleep on the couch because she's waiting for her mum, because she needs to speak to her mum, that's got to say something, right? I died 1,000 deaths that day because I'm actually a mummy of 2 angel babies, and I'm also a cancer survivor. I never wanted to end up there. So the next morning at 5 a.m., I scrolled TikTok. I just wanted to see some funny babies and some funny animals. I wanted to, tone down, find something to laugh about. And this beautiful mum of 6 and grand of 5 popped up on my screen. And I decided, what if this works? I saw it was in dollars. I didn't really think it was going to work in South Africa. But I thought, what the heck? What if? What if it does work? And I grabbed that link the same way you grabbed somebody's link. You entered your email address because you thought, what if it works? And I got an invite to a Zoom just like this. I jumped on that Zoom and I saw testimonials of parents and people just like you are seeing it tonight. And I thought, hey, what if I take a chance on this? And what if it works? 6 weeks later, I woke up to my very first sale. I woke up and at that minute I realized, because the significance of me purchasing from a mum across overseas as a South African didn't really hit me until that morning when I woke up and there was money in my PayPal. And I was like, I knew this works. And it was like, I just made money while I sleep. I've never in my life been able to make money while I sleep, ever. You don't get paid in South Africa for sleeping, right? Well, I just found a business that pays you even when you sleep. But 2 hours later, I made another $300 while doing somebody's nails, you guys. If you're from South Africa, I was sitting there putting in an hour and 45 minutes worth of work for 280 Rand. That's less than $20. That's way less than $20, right? And I made $300 and I'm like, wow, I just made 5,000 Rand as a South African mama and I don't need to do anything else. And it was like, my whole heart was like, this is it. This is it. I found it. I finally freaking found it. I knew there was more to life than all work, and never being able to afford anything. I want to tell you a little secret. Back in May 2023, when I got started, I was the shy mom, you guys. I didn't have the guts to speak on camera. Okay? I literally depended on trending sounds and pointing to text on screen. I made my first $1,200 like that. It is insane when you lock hands with a program that literally takes you by the hand and shows you day by day and step by step how to do this. 6 weeks into this, I started making money. Not one of my other 2 businesses that I started in my life ever made me that type of profit from the get-go in such a short time span. 4 weeks, in a time frame of 4 weeks after that, I hit my first 6 figures as a South African mama. 3 months, I was completely out of debt. 5 months, I flipped our zip code from the bush to the beach. I always said, one day when I'm big, I'm going to live by the ocean, you guys. 5 months within this, I grew up. 5 months. But the most insane thing is, I've never been able to spend the type of time with my job that I have been in the past 2 years since I've started this. I never thought that, making a lot of money in a short time during the day was ever possible. This is insane. This is amazing. If you're sitting on the other side, I mean, you've already took 2 of the steps that I took. You've already clicked somebody's link to check out the information. You're already on this webinar. My 3rd step was getting started. It's 2 years later for me in May, and I've made over 4 million as a South African. The ripple effect, there's 18 self-made multi-millionaires in South Africa because of this, and countless 6-figure earners. It is that simple. It is that simple. If you can commit to the future that you want for yourself, you're willing to be coached by a multi-millionaire online, and you're ready to be consistent for 2 hours a day, it's that simple. I'll forever be grateful for this mom that shows up, not just for me, but for every single parent out there that now gets to work less, earn more, and make memories with their family, because that's the mission and the goal behind this program. The e-learning industry is the only industry that grew with like over 900% in a 10-year span. That should say something, right? That should say something. Shally, thank you. I'm always humbled for sharing. And I mean, May is just that, it's that milestone of you did it. And the next May is like, you did it. And this year, today I looked out over the ocean. I'm like, wow, you did it.
Oh, 2 years this month. How awesome.
2 years.
What a life-changing 2 years it's been. All because you just borrowed my belief from what you watched on my video, and you just took action. And now other people are borrowing your belief, and look at the ripple effect. So proud of
I
you.
was like, if a mom of 6 could get her time back with her kids, then I'm a mom of 1. I should be able to do this, right? It's insane. Thank you.
Love
A
it.
million times over. Thank you.
Thank you, my friend. I absolutely love that. So you guys, next step, just like she said, you've done 2 of the steps. You just need to take the 3rd step, which is getting started. Our 90-day run starts on the 10th. So you have 2 days to get started, get your system set up. And so you can be ready to launch on May 10th. Don't get started on May 10th because you want your system to be set up. And then we are going to walk you through, like Amy said, she loves waking up in the morning and having that daily video to plug into. Plus you have the community. Matter of fact, I'm going to be doing a training in 50 minutes. So you get started now, get on your first live interactive mentoring training with me. I would absolutely love to get to know you better and be on this amazing journey with you and help you reach your goal, whatever that goal is. So get back with the person that invited you. They sent you an email. Scroll to the bottom. You'll see the 5 steps with you. So here's my best recommendation. I would grab a pen and paper. You're going to want to take some notes. I'm going to really help you understand these 5 steps, because if you can learn how to implement these 5 steps, literally in 2025, you can reach all your goals and dreams with an online business. I know that's bold, but it's the truth. And you're going to learn that today, the simplicity of this business. So welcome everybody. So happy you are here. Let me get recording here. Zoom has made some updates and I'm still just trying to figure it all out. Okay, we are recording. Awesome. Well, thanks everybody again for joining us. I'm going to share my screen and we're just going to get rocking and rolling with the information. So happy you are here. Let me just do a few little things here. Awesome. So today we're going to cover how to go from 0 to 30K, how to grow an online business to 30K in 90 days. You're going to know the exact number and exactly what it takes to do that. So you are here because you are ready to learn how to make an income online, but you just don't know where to start. Or maybe you're here because you're ready to shave off your learning curve and have your own online business so you can take control. Because I'm sure many of you do not want to repeat 2024 again. You are ready to thrive in 2025, and you're going to get the exact blueprint to achieve that. Now, I do got to give you an income disclaimer because you're going to hear some income. It's what people have made, and we're not saying you can make that. We're just sharing what they made by following the 5 steps I'm going to be sharing with you. So Mindy, I love this, you guys. She literally just posted this before I got on here, and she goes, took my son to get braces today, and because of this program, I was able to pay for it in full, you guys. Ooh, and if you've had kids and had braces payments, you know how exciting that is to be able to pay cash for your kids' braces. And look at this, in just a few days from South Africa, she has made $1,200, you guys, just by following these 5 steps I'm going to be sharing with you tonight. So let me know in the chat, how would you like to change? What would change in your life if you could make 30K in the next 90 days? Like, what would change if you learned the skills to achieve that? That's what I did. That is so awesome. If you could learn the skills to achieve that, because here's the thing. If you can learn that, that doesn't mean you only do it for 30 days or for 90 days. You can make another 30K the next 90 days. This is what's going to set you up for success and build a solid foundation for your business going into 2025, right? And so look at this, Kimberly, 40K in 4 months. So excited I found this amazing opportunity. See, that's what I'm sharing with you. I'm going to show you how to make 30K, which is like 10,000 a month, right? And look at this, Quinn, he had 2 wins. He had 2 dings today. That means he was notified on his phone that he got 2 different customers. Now, here's why we say dings, because we do not have to be getting on the phone with anybody to get these customers. It's all through automations, and I'm going to explain that to you today, okay? So you're probably asking right now, okay, but where are these customers coming from, and what are these people selling to make this type of money? Well, after being on TikTok for 2 years, I can tell you the size of your audience, you guys, does not matter. It's the quality of your audience that is everything. So what I did is I was struggling back in 2022. I followed these 5 steps I'm sharing with you. I no longer was DMing people to try to make money. I wasn't bothering friends and family. I literally implemented these 5 steps with no following, no email list, and I made 6 figures in 6 months. And now we get to travel and do the things that we want to do. Hence why I'm in Puerto Rico right now and not in Kansas where it's freezing. And that is what I love about having a global business. We literally can work from anywhere. So let's dive into these 5 steps. So step 1 is identify your ideal customer. So let's talk about why your ideal customer matters. So I want you to imagine spending all your time and energy trying to sell to people who don't want or need what you have. Right? That doesn't make any sense, right? So that can be exhausting, that can be overwhelming, that can be frustrating. And the truth is, you don't need to market to everyone. You guys, you just need to market to the ones that need this, the ones that want what you have. So that's where identifying your ideal customer comes in. So the first step in building a successful business that feels aligned and rewarding and profitable is know who your perfect customer is. That's where it gets really, really fun. So when you know exactly who your ideal customer is, everything changes. So you'll attract the right people who are already looking for what you have. So you're not going out there going, hey, do you want to buy my stuff? Hey, do you want to buy my stuff? You're actually attracting people that are already interested. So what we do is we create content and messages that feels like you are speaking directly to their hearts. That means connection equals currency. The more you can connect, and you're going to connect by knowing who your perfect customer is. And oh my goodness, does this save you time and energy because you're only going to focusing on the people, your perfect customers that are ready to buy. So let me just give you a great example that everybody can relate to. I want you to think of it this way. let's say you're trying to catch a catfish. Would you just throw bait into the water and hope for the best? Or would you use the exact bait that catfish love, and would you cast your line where they are already swimming? See, that's why identifying your perfect customer, you guys, is so important, because it ensures that you're putting the right offer in front of the right person at the right time. That's how I took a brand new TikTok. I knew exactly who my perfect customer was, and I was able to make $7,000 my first month, $14,000 my second month with a brand new TikTok, because I knew who my perfect customer was. So next is traffic. So now that you know who your perfect customer is, you need to get traffic. So what is traffic and why does that matter? So traffic is the blood life of your business. It's all about getting people to see your offer. So you know who your perfect customer is. Now, where do we find them? Well, the good news is you can actually find them for free without spending any money on ads. And that was my favorite part about this, that I could launch a business, I could learn these amazing digital marketing skills and have no monthly expenses on ads. I thought that was really, really awesome, because I don't know about you, but I don't want to have to spend money when I was brand new to be able to acquire a customer. See, social media is where the world hangs out at. It's also your gateway to unlimited free traffic. And you know what I love about it is the way the algorithms work on social media, they will help you find your perfect customer. If you go out there on social media and talk about moms, they will push your content in front of moms. That's what's so awesome. And you don't have to pay any money to do that. You guys, every single day, billions of people all over the world are scrolling through platforms like TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. And that's where your ideal customers are spending their time. I mean, you can't go anywhere anymore without seeing people on their phone. So the question is, are they finding you? Are they finding you? See, with organic traffic, you don't have to wait for them to come to you. You go to where they're hanging out at. This is why, again, it's so important to know who your perfect customer is. So why social media is the key to traffic. This is a part I really, really love. See, the beauty of social media is it's right here. It's on everybody's phone. It's on everybody's phone, and you don't need a big following. Because if you go create a piece of content today, it takes one piece of content to get exposure to a lot of different people. See, even just a few posts or videos, the right message can reach to thousands of people. I've had people inside my community be able to do one or two posts, and it immediately gets amazing attraction and they make money. Okay. Now, does that happen to everybody? No. But you get that ability to see if it can happen to you without wasting any money on ads. And that's the part that is so awesome. And you can also use free ads. Okay. And I'm going to share that with you as well. But I just want you to think about this. The world is your window of customers. That is what I absolutely love. You're not limited to your city. You're not limited to your state. And we have one strategy that I love is posting free ads. Posting free ads is one of the simplest and most effective ways to drive traffic. And I'll tell you what, I'm an introvert, so I love the simplicity of it. So I want you to think of it like this. Every time you post something, you're putting up like a virtual billboard. I call it, you're planting digital real estate. And so the right ad can grab attention. And guess what? That ad is always out there working for you. And it can draw people back to your page or your offer that you have. And the best part, if you do this consistently every single day without spending money, you will attract your perfect customers. So I love the free ad strategy as well. So traffic is a game changer because it means you do not need to spend massive of money to start your online business. Matter of fact, you guys can launch a business today that is cheaper than your TV on your wall. Think about that. That is what I love in the world we live in today. It doesn't cost thousands and thousands of dollars to launch your own online business. So if you're willing to show up on social media consistently, you can attract customers every single day. And with the tools and strategies that I'm going to be teaching you today, you will learn how to stand out and drive traffic that converts into sales. So what is step 3? automate your business. Now, this is where the freedom comes in. I actually call it our freedom machine. And so imagine having a business that works for you even while you sleep. This is what I wanted. Don't you want your life back? Don't you want your time? Let me know in the chat. Do you want more time with your family? Do you want more time to do the things that you love? Would you love to have a business that's working for you 24/7 so you no longer have to trade time for dollars? See, if you have a job, the only way you're making money is if you're clocked in, right? I love the fact that we can have, yes, automations, 100%, yes. So just imagine this. What if your business didn't depend on you glued to your phone or computer? That's what was so intriguing to me. So I want you to think about this. Automations make that dream a reality. With the right tools, you can set up a business that works for you 24/7. So you can spend more time doing the things that you love to do and less time trading time for dollars. So what is automations? So automations means you have a system that handles your business tasks. So does the marketing, the follow-up, the sales, and the automations without you having to do anything. So you get customers on autopilot. And that is exactly what I love. It's like having a virtual assistant working behind the scene, ensuring everything runs smoothly while you focus on your life. And here's something else I love about automations. It builds an email list. An email equals income. An email list has brought me a very solid, secure, predictable daily income stream. And that is what automations will do for you. So the proven automated system. So here's the best part. Many of you are like, well, I don't know anything about automations. I'm not tech savvy. You don't have to figure this out on your own. That's what I love. I give you a pre-built, proven automated system that's already set up and working for you. So this gets rid of that guesswork. Like, it's the exact system that has helped thousands and thousands of people inside my community build a successful online business. All you do is you simply plug it in. It's actually 20 steps. And those steps include plugging it into your own domain so you can brand you, and you plugging it into your bank account so you can be paid directly into your bank account. So this is what automations looks like. We have pages like this that are literally out there working for you 24/7. So what happens then when somebody puts their email, they're immediately taking to the thank you page. Now, between the thank you page and this video page, you guys, this is what I love. It answers 100% of my potential customers' questions. So they can buy at any time. They can get started at their business at any time. And here's what else I love. If they have any questions, guess what? They can email me and I'm there to answer their questions. So I love this because nobody has to wait on me. Imagine you having a system like this out there working for you. Now, on average, 1 out of 20 people are buying that are using this system. That is just kind of an average for the people that I mentor. So our #1 selling product is $900. So 1 out of 20 buying, that's a $900 day. Can you imagine attracting 1 customer a day? You guys, that's $328,000 a year. Are you willing to learn those skills to be able to attract 20 new subscribers a day to learn how to make $900 a day? When I heard that, I was like, yes, I will do what it takes to be able to learn these skills to attract a daily paying customer. So look at Donna here. She goes, this happened yesterday. We had a $900 sale while they were road tripping. She goes, this puts them over the 10K mark. She goes, we have tried many different things and nothing worked. And she goes, this is what's working for her because she's just following these 5 steps. I love that. And congratulations, Donna. So step 4, promote digital educational programs so you can sell global and make 100% profit. So imagine selling proven programs and you keeping 100% of the profit. I want you to think about that. Like your job. Imagine if what you're at your job, if you could make what your boss makes. but not have to do more work. Like, think about it. And that's like what you get to do when you make 100% profit. So what if you didn't have to spend weeks or even months creating your own product and testing it and figuring it out to see if it would sell? See, a lot of people think that they have to launch their own product, service, or program to be able to make money, and that takes a lot of time. See, with our system, you start with selling 4 different digital educational programs that are already proven to work. And you get to keep 100% of the profit. And that was the favorite part for me. I'm like, okay, wait, so I can automate my business. I don't have to bother friends and family, and I can use social media to attract customers. And when somebody buys from me, I make 100% profit. It's like a business in a box. And you know what's great? You can launch that business today. So what are educational programs? Let's talk about what are digital educational programs, because the digital is everything. You know why? Because if you have it digital, that means you can sell global. So a digital educational programs are online courses, trainings, or resources that solve the problems and teach valuable information and skills. So these programs are highly sought out. They solve a lot of people's problems. They shave the learning curve off people. Instead of people out there trying to figure it all out themselves, it's in a very well organized way that people can get access to. And because it delivers real value to people looking for solutions, and because they are digital, they can be sold globally without no inventory, no overhead, or no shipping expenses. That, my friends, is how you can make 100% profit. So how this saves you time and effort, because that's what you're looking for, right? I'm sure if you're like me, I was looking for the easy button. I didn't want to have to take a lot of time. I wanted more time with my family. So one of the biggest roadblocks for new entrepreneurs is figuring what to sell. It is. It's exactly the biggest problem, right? Sometimes you can get sold on selling a lip gloss that you make $9 and you can only sell it in your country. Do you realize if you're selling a lip gloss for $9, you got to do the same amount of work as I do for $900. So that's the biggest roadblock that people have. So with this system, the obstacle is removed entirely because you don't have to worry about brainstorming ideas or selling something small that gives you a low percent, or creating your own product or testing things in the market. Instead, you can focus on selling a product that's already working. It's a massive time saver, that's for sure. And it fast tracks your success because you don't have to figure it all out on your own. Now, this is where it gets really exciting. You don't just get products. You guys, you get products that are already working. Why do you think people spend a lot of money to buy a Starbucks franchise? Because people like Starbucks. So that's what you get. So imagine starting your business with a proven system, selling high demand programs, and keeping every penny you earn. See, it's simple. It's a scalable way to build a business that fits your life. And that is what I absolutely love. So step 5, the Legacy Builder Learn and Earn program. See, so I'm going to just break this down with you because this is where it gets really, really good. If you're really, truly serious about making an income in 2025 that is sustainable. I'm not talking about just some quick cash. I'm talking about solid income that can truly change your family's life. And so we're going to talk about the complete system to build your legacy while you learn and earn. That's what I love. I didn't want to go learn. I wanted to be able to learn and earn at the same time. So what if you could build a thriving business while learning everything you need to succeed step by step? So that's exactly what you get in the Legacy Builder. Learn and Earn program is designed just for you if that's what you're looking for. So this means that you will have more than just training. It's a complete system that helps you grow, earn, and create your life that you've been looking for. I'm telling you what, it allows you, and you're going to hear from some people tonight that was able to take this program and the support that they got from the community and launch many different income streams now. They were able to get that financial pressure off and now open up their life to many income streams because of what they learned. So what is the Legacy Builder Learn and Earn program? Let's break it down. So it's a comprehensive educational program that gives you everything you need to succeed in building an online business. literally equips you with what you need. Not only will you learn the exact strategies to grow your business, but you'll also learn, be able to earn along the way, because you are giving the ability to get 4 additional income streams that allow you to make 100% profit globally. See, that's what I loved. I was like, okay, so I'm not only going to be learning, I have the ability to earn at the exact same time. So the program is truly designed to help you fast track your journey and shave off your learning curve. That's why we do these 90-day runs and help you learn how to make 30K in 90 days. Okay. So this is what you get, right? This is the 4 income streams that you get. This is all the testimonials that you've seen so far and that you're going to hear. This is what they're selling. 4 different programs. I'll check this out. Why 4? Because not every size fits all, right? Everybody has a different goal and dream and budget. So the legacy builder, when somebody buys that from you, you make $900. When somebody buys a digital mastery from you, you make $600. When somebody buys the passive daily pay blueprint, you make $300. And when somebody buys a launchpad, you make $100. Do you realize if you sold 1 of each of these a day, that's $1,900 a day you would make from proven systems that are already proven to work? So I want you to think about like having your own personal trainer for your business. Like seriously, think about it this way. I want you to look at it in a little bit of a different way. Instead of wasting time trying to figure things out alone, you'll have a step-by-step guidance, support, and accountability to help you reach your goals faster. It's just like fitness, right? If you get a personal trainer and if you have the right plan and the right community, that transformation will happen. It's no different than in business. If people think they can be successful on their own, it's hard because your environment that you're in right now, my friend, got you to where you are, okay? And this is what you get to be part of is our digital growth community. We have over 48,700 people. You know how the 48,700 people got there? By following the steps in the blueprint. And that's in a little over 2 years' time. So what I want to do real quick is I have Carrie that I would love to share. I'm looking for her because she has such an amazing story and she's okay. I see 2 Carries. Oh, which one are you, Carrie? Let me see. Okay, Carrie, see if you can unmute. You guys, I love her story. She's tried many things, didn't have success. And I just want you to hear what she did when she applied this. Are you with me, Carrie?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yay! Yes, I can. Thank you so much for joining.
Oh my goodness, I'm so nervous, but so excited to share because this is a long and windy path, but I am so grateful to finally be here. So the story really starts in 2015 on a day I let my dog out the back door at 7 a.m. to find a sheriff sitting there. This guy had actually let himself into my fenced-in yard and was waiting there on my patio furniture. Now, to be fair, I actually had been trying to evade him. I know this is not my finest hour. I wouldn't answer the door or sometimes drive by the house if I saw him, parked in front of there because I knew what was coming. And I was honestly just scared. I didn't have the answers and I didn't want to face it. So I had never understood the foreclosure process until then, but I found this out pretty quickly when my ex-husband left while I had cancer because our marriage wasn't fun anymore. So I was completely blindsided one day when I came home from running errands and I saw him sitting there with his backpack on. And he said, I'm out of here. This is not fun. So he literally walked down the road. And as someone who was focused on raising our kids, I was not prepared to take on the mortgage all by myself. But at that point, I was determined to do whatever it took. So when my full-time job wasn't enough, I got a second job. When that wasn't enough, I got a third job. And so I really did try my best, but it seemed like that just wasn't good enough. And when you're raised by 2 hardworking parents who grew up on farms, like they're just used to working a lot. So when things weren't working for me, I was determined to work harder and longer and more, even leaving my 9-year-old in charge of my 5- and 6-year-old to get on the bus in the morning because
Oh no,
I was
did she
working.
freeze?
Oh, hello?
Okay. Can you guys hear her?
You can hear? Okay, I'll keep going. Let me know if there's any issues. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
guys. Okay, so back to the sheriff's story. At this time, our house was already in active foreclosure for 3 years. We had somehow survived 7 other sheriff sales, but they fell through. I had heard that this is very uncommon. But that July morning when I walked out, he handed me the papers. He said, we're starting this all over again. And it was the straw that broke the camel's back. So that night, I sat my kids down. We were having our peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And I remember I told them 2 things. The first was that I had to cut out all of their beloved activities, gymnastics, dance, basketball. And number 2, I said, even though it was July, like, you're getting 1 present for Christmas and I don't want you to cry about it. I felt like I needed to prepare their hearts because I didn't want it to be terrible. So I could see in their eyes, I could see the fear, and I knew that I was failing them as their mother. And I quickly excused myself. I ran to the bathroom. I was sobbing my eyes out. And I don't know how long I was in there. But at one point, I heard a little knock on the door and I opened it up. And there was my youngest daughter, Amelie. And she was standing there. She had a pink cheetah print suitcase. I actually still have it. And she said, Mom, we're going to be okay. I have lots of things for us to sell for money. And that completely broke my heart. Now, as sweet and like childlike faith as that was, I was like, oh no, like my little girl is not going to fix this for our family. So that was the night that I was determined to find something. That led me into a very long, kind of windy road, like I said, of looking for something. I knew that there was something out there that was going to work. So tried network marketing, tried Etsy, tried drop shipping, tried a really expensive $10,000 Amazon program, and just found myself frustrated, time and time again. When I would get my hopes up, I would get so excited and be like, guys, I found something. And then 21 different times it fell through. And so I was actually a little nervous, very skeptical, very guarded when I saw a friend from church doing this. And I just watched for a long time. And I think when you've been hurt in the past, you're trying to protect yourself from more failure. And I literally thought that I was determined or destined to live paycheck to paycheck for the rest of my life. And so she told me it was this simple program that you just plug into, that she didn't even create herself, but you could still sell for 100% profit. And I was like, this has got to be too good to be true, because I've actually done 4 other programs that come with master resale rights. But once I got inside, none of them lived up to what I was hoping they would be. I was like, dang it, but there's money down the drain because I'm not going to sell anything that I don't believe in. So this was completely different. I got set up. I am not a techie person at all. The support in the community is unreal. And again, I think the thing that really blew me away was Michelle. Her love for us, her support, the way she stays on coaching calls for hours and hours and hours. Oh my goodness. She loves this community and wants us to succeed. So by day 3, I had made my first sale when I first started talking about it. One weekend, I was at 10,000. And the funniest thing is that because I wasn't sure this was going to work, I didn't tell a single person in my family. I was scared. And so I didn't tell my husband, I didn't tell my 3 kids, and I did not tell my parents. And so it was really fun. After 30 days, my skepticism had faded and I was able to do videos one by one with them sharing. Guess what, guys? I had made over $51,000. So that was literally one of the best days of my life, sharing what this program has done for me, the amount of money. I'm licensed as an occupational therapist. I have worked full time for so long, and this takes hours, college, all this kind of stuff, but I've never made over 63,000 in a year working full time. And on day 67, I hit 6 figures. And so it's literally a dream come true because I've always wanted more for our family. And it's happening. And, I feel like now I can help more people. I can impact more. I can give other people the ability to dream again. So we're debt free. I was able to pay off all of our medical debt, attorney debt, and give to things, that God has been placing on our hearts. And I took our family on vacation. We bought our dream boat. Like, it's literally been life changing. And if you feel like you've been burned by things in the past and nothing has worked, I'm just telling you, do not give up hope. That is the biggest thing that this has brought back for me and what I love to share with others. So thank you, Michelle, for this.
Oh, thank you so much for sharing. I love your story. And you're such a great example that your circumstances don't define you. And you just kept on going, and you knew there was something out there, because most people wouldn't have tried 21 different ways. So I'm so proud of you, and I'm so glad you're here. And it's amazing because not only has this changed your life, but making that much money, you've changed a lot of other people's lives as well. So thank you for sharing. I appreciate it so much. What a beautiful story. All right, we're gonna keep on going. You guys, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is what I love. And all she did was just follow this blueprint, right? And so are you ready to make 2025 the year you finally take control of your income and your future? So we're gonna be launching, and it's officially starting Monday. So you guys have time to be part of this, but we're launching our next 90-day run. We do these inside the community. And by the way, if you guys are in the community and have ever done a 90-day run before, can you share in the chat what you like about the 90-day one, or give them some feedback about it? But what we're going to do is, you guys, it is a great way for you to really get just an actionable step every day. Like, they're short videos, 3 to 5 minutes every day. And we literally walk you through what it takes to make 30K in 90 days. This is all about business growth plan. I want to help you with your best business growth plan, because this is going to lay the foundation for you to have a wildly successful 2025. So here's a breakdown. In just 90 days, all you need is 34 paying customers to earn $30,600. And with billions of people on social media, your audience is already there. That's what I love, right? You just got to master these 5 steps. So we love this because guess what? You don't need to guess or figure it out alone. With live mentoring, proven systems, and the Legacy Building program, you'll have everything that you need. So what's going to happen is you're going to learn how to attract the 34 customers using social media. You're going to learn the follow-up process that we have with our automations, and you're going to follow the step-by-step blueprint to automate your success. Plug into our supportive community that's here to help you win. Right before we got on here, Celine was saying how she got on our webinar today for our tech webinar, and how the tech team helped her get what she needed figured out. And so that's what you guys get. You get a lot of live interactive training that is there to help you every step of the way. Look at this, Lisa, you guys, she has made $66,000 in 7 months just by following the 5-step blueprint as well. Imagine what that would do for you as well. And look at this, Elizabeth, in the last 5 months, she's made 13K. I mean, now she's excited because she has her global business. And one was from Italy. And I love that, you guys. So whatever your goal is, we are definitely going to walk you through that. So this is what it looks like. When you get started with the Legacy Builder program, you're immediately going to get 4 income streams. Okay. So you can be in the learning and earning process, but that's not it. When you get started today, you're also going to get some additional bonuses. You're going to get our digital growth community. You're going to get our Canva crash course where you can learn how to create all your content in Canva. You're also going to get how I made 1 million in 17 months. You're going to get that blueprint. I walk you through step by step the exact steps I took. This 30-day growth strategy plan, you guys, that is the exact plan I followed when I launched my TikTok account with 0 followers. That's exactly what I did. I share with you every day what I did for 30 days and generated $7,000 And nope, I've not spent any money on ads. And then how to start your own online business with master resale rights. You're going to learn all about this thriving industry that's out there. And you might eventually want to be launching your own product, service, or program. So we also give you 200 digital product ideas. And then also you're going to get how to have the right mindset, message, and marketing to your first $1 million. I'll tell you what, mindset is everything. Because guess what, you guys? What you think is right. What you believe is right. So mindset is everything. If you think it's going to be hard, you're right. If you think you want to learn these new skills, you can learn them. And that's why mastering your mindset is so important. And you're also going to get how to do faceless marketing. If you want to launch your invisible empire, you're going to get that as well. Okay. And we also have onboarding calls. So you have access to get on, they're on Fridays, to get on an onboarding call as well to get started right now. You get all of this for only $900. And here's the great part. One customer, you're in profit mode, right? I literally was meeting today. I was at an amazing meetup today, and I was showing her what I have inside of that. And she's like, what? She goes, that's similar to other programs that are like around 7,500 out there. So the value is absolutely amazing. And we just make it affordable for everybody, because our goal is to get you the education, but allow you to learn and earn at the same time. Get your first customer, get your business in profit mode. So everything else is just profit. Now, if that's not in your budget, we do have 3 other programs as well. You can get started with the digital mastery. You still get 3 income streams. We have the passive daily pay blueprint. You still get 2 income streams. We have the launch pad where you still get an income stream. So you get to pick the one that is best for your goals and dreams. Okay. Now, the person that has invited you, they did send you an email that has a PS inside of it, and you can get back with them, that PS, and you can get started. And when you do that, if you want to let us know that you're doing that, I want to see real quick if Daryl can come on here and share, you guys, because it was about a year ago when Daryl discovered this blueprint. Are you with me, Daryl? Can you share?
Yes, I am.
Yay! Wasn't it about a year ago, year and a week ago or something?
Yeah, it's about a year and a week ago. I just want to say I love Carrie's story. Man, that's powerful.
Why?
That's what it's all about. There's so many people in here who have really nice stories, and we all have a story. But I mean, it's just something about that, just resilient. It's just so good to hear. But yeah, a year ago today. Well, a year and a week ago, January the 15th of last year is when I started. But before I came into the online space, guys, I used to work a job welding. I was at this job for like 14 years, 6-7 days a week, 12 hours a day, broke, behind on all my bills, typical, just barely making it, stressed out, no family time, just all things. When you work in 70+ hours a week, there is no time for anything. And so, but the biggest thing for me, I guess, was that I had given this job everything. I got 401k. I'm planning for everything, because you get comfortable at jobs when you've been there for years, and you feel like you got this thing called seniority, which no longer exists anymore. But I guess for some odd reason, I was blind and thought I had that. But just on a regular day, they just decided to, they called me to the office, and them as a company decided to just go in another direction. And so I guess my department wasn't a part of that. And, you figure if you've been at a job for so many years, they would just typically move you in another department, and somebody who's been there less, they would lay them off. But that wasn't the case. So, and they ended up having to let me go and getting fired basically at the end of the day. That's what happened to me. And I guess the toughest thing for me was just accepting the fact that I had lost that job, because I was my only stream of income for over a decade. And I just, I had a hard time just accepting it, because I was looking back at all the relationships that I damaged with my kids and things that I missed out on. And just, my health was messing up on me, just tons of things, but hit on hard times, just having one stream of income. And when you're still living paycheck to paycheck, it's tough. And so I ended up getting separated from my family, and I had to go stay in this shelter with 16 other guys from, that were homeless around the world. And I was at a dark period in my life, and I kept converting back. For a minute, it was tough for me to move forward, because I guess it just, you just find it hard for people. You think jobs care about you. You're at the Christmas parties, you're at the, all these little gatherings, and everybody is bumping shoulders. And and then they come in and just let you go really with no explanation. And I remember my lead told me, my supervisor, he was like, man, he said, if it was up to me, I would keep you, but you know, it's out of my hands. It's out of my hands. But it was tough. But I told myself, you know, when I had hit rock bottom, I told myself I knew I didn't want to work another job. I couldn't see myself like physically giving another job 10, 12 hours a day. I was looking for something where I wanted to spend more time with my family, with my kids, because I missed out on so much, but I was still trying to make money. And so that's when I decided to come online. I came online. I tried a couple things. I was just winging it. I did some affiliate marketing, network marketing. And to fast forward this thing, guys, back here, I went and got my life insurance license because I love to serve people. So went and took my test, got my license. I was doing life insurance back here on January, coming into the year. Me and my wife was prepping this. We were broke. I'm talking about a month behind on my rent, month behind, two cars about to get repoed, and I had $6 in the bank. And I did a live about this too. I showed the whole $6 2024 bank statement. I mean, we were in bad shape. And I remember being in a lady's house. I was booking house calls on life insurance from 8 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. And then I was promoting 2 other affiliate marketing programs. But I was in the home sitting here, and I didn't ask her some questions. And so while we're waiting to see if she get approved, I seen a post on Facebook while I was scrolling. And there was a lady who talking about how she made, she said, do you want to know how I made like 600 in 2 hours, or $600 in 2 hours or something? And so I reached out to her. I got some information, and then 2 days later, I joined the program because I love the fact that it says something about having a 2-hour workday and a fully automated system, and to be a part of a thriving community, which was something I wasn't used to. Guys, let me tell you something. Now you got to think, just a week and a half before I joined, I only had $6 in the bank. This is no lie, $6 to my name. About to get 2 cars paid, repoed, and I was a month behind on the rent in this house right here. And so I got in the community, everybody, I got to seeing all these people making this money, just like Michelle's showing them. It was just, it's almost hard to believe. But I got plugged in, I went through the training, and I told myself, I said, I want to make 100 grand by the end of the year. I just set like crazy goals. I just threw it out there. I want to make 100 grand. And I wasn't on TikTok. I didn't have no following. I don't have no tech skills right now. I don't. But so I got to doing the copy and paste free ads. I just got to follow what's in the blueprint. And I was able in 2 weeks, just doing the copy and paste ads and then just promoting a little bit on Facebook a little bit. I was able to make 5 grand. I'd never made $5,000 working 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, welding, never in my whole life. And so I knew I was on to something. So I can remember Michelle used to always talk about the 2-hour work schedule, master the 2-hour workday, master the 2-hour workday. So that's what I got to hone it in on. Guys, look here. I took that program and went on and made 100K in 4 months. I mean, that just kind of blew things out the water for me. And then I went on and made another 100K 4 months later. And then I hit another K on New Year's Eve. I mean, on New Year's Eve. I think, New Year's Eve. No, December 31st. Is that New Year's Eve? Mm-hmm. Yeah, New Year's Eve, because I wasn't for sure if I was going to make it. And that was like 11:50, I think it was like 10:52 Central Standard Time in Tennessee. And I was laying down, and like a $600 commission came in because I was only needing like $400. And I mean, it's just unreal. But the big thing is this: it's just mind boggling where you can, when I look back where I was $6 and ended the year over 300 grand in 1 year. And I didn't have no experience. I didn't have no tech skills. I was just following exactly what's in that program. And the fact that I now have 2 cars paid off, I'm getting ready to buy me and my wife are actually dream house shopping right now, right? I even paid off 2 houses. I paid off over $40,000 in student loan debt. And I also bought an extra car. So now I have 3 cars. But outside of that, guys, the biggest thing for me is that it's the time, man. I got 2 kids are in college. My son's in college. My daughter's headed to an HBCU school in Atlanta. And now I get to spend time doing whatever I want. I don't have to just take a notepad and a pen to Costco's or Kroger or Walmart to go grocery shopping. It's just all about just having time that I now have. And I'll say this, man, like the skills that I've just learned, like I don't know. It's just almost hard to believe that what you can accomplish with social media, because we just think it's just a dancing platform or a platform that you can just, you just make funny videos, but it's literally a platform that can make you a millionaire, or that can make you be the first person who breaks that generational curse in your family, because the skills that you're going to learn is just unmatched, because this is a digital world and everything is online, and you're going to learn how to you're going to learn how to build up a profitable daily paying business that's automated, and it only requires 2 hours a day. So I just want to say, I encourage you guys. I'm so fired up. And also with the skills that I've been able to create, I'm also done launched my own community. It's not as big as the DGC, but I'm just excited because I just get to serve people. And that's what it's all about, because you get to a point where you're like, you know what? Okay, so it's not about the money anymore, because you know that everything's going to take care of itself. Now you want to help people, because you know what they're dealing with, because that's what you used to go through. So I'm just excited about it. I've learned a lot from Tim. He was the guy that I really resonated with, because he had done got fired from corporate America too. So, he helped me a lot with my content, but just a lot of people, Amy, Michelle, all of you guys, Victoria, it's just been a blessing to be a part of this. And I'm super excited for what this year is going to bring. And I just encourage you guys this, man, like, you're in the best place. You have the best mentor, I think, in the online space. We got the best community out there, and you got people who really have a passion to help others, man. And so I encourage you, if you're here, there's nothing like the 90-day sprint. This is where it busts wide open for me, because you're going to get so much stuff. It's going to be hard for you not to be successful unless you just don't do anything. So I just encourage you guys. I'm fired up about it. And I just want to thank Michelle for this program. I know she's in another country right now, but just blessed to be a part of it, and looking forward to big things in 2025.
Yes. And I'm so proud of you for launching your own community, reoccurring income. And that's something that's so important. So awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing. Now, I know many of you right now might be going, okay, but I don't know if I have enough time. How long is this going to take me? So I would love Amy to share, you guys, because when Amy discovered this, she wasn't tech savvy either. And she had 2 jobs. Okay, 2 jobs, working 70 plus hours a week at 2 jobs. So Amy, I'm going to have you share, because not only was she able to walk away from both of those jobs, now she's got multiple income streams as well.
Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, I literally went from struggling to success in a very short time. But for all of you out there that are just grinding day in and day out, right? You don't know much about the online world. I didn't either. My daughter put me on social media. I didn't know how to work it. I didn't know what it was about. And I come across a video, you guys, and everything that Michelle was saying in this video was like a lifeline for me. But I didn't know anything, and I thought right away, this isn't something I could even do. I wanted to change my situation, but wanting is one thing and doing is another. So I did my research, and I said, you know what, even though I'm working those 2 jobs, I will figure it out. And here's what happened. My want drove me to want to learn about this and follow it step by step. And that's exactly what I did. Here I am at 50 years old, working 2 jobs, 18 hours a day. Guys, I've been doing that for 3 years straight. I was done. I was mentally exhausted, physically exhausted, and I did not want to live like that anymore. It was depressing, right? So I got into this program 20 months ago. And literally from day one, the very first thing I did is I told myself, I'm going to plug in for 2 hours a day. I am going to follow everything step by step, and anything that I'm told to do, I'm going to do it. And that's exactly what I did. Now, I had to fit this in throughout my 18-hour workday. The 2 jobs I had, you don't carry around a cell phone. So I didn't have my cell phone. So in the morning, I would use that time on breaks, on lunch, in between jobs, when I got home at night. That's the time that I used for this. I watched the free Zooms in the community, the replays of them. I jumped into the products themselves and learned. And everything I was learning, I just implemented. And it started coming very quickly. And in 10 weeks, I was able to quit not one, but both of those jobs. And I was able to get my time back with my children. They finally had mom home again, cooking dinner, sitting down at the table with them, being there. That changes everything for a mom, a dad, a grandma, a grandpa that has been grinding for 30 years, 20 years, and they just want time. Ever since then, I've been running this business from home. I'm literally went from 80 hours a week to now working a few hours every day from home, and I'm available to do this anywhere. I can get in the car, I can travel, go see my daughter at college, go see my son that lives 3 hours away. I can do whatever because this business is working for me. You will be taught all of this, right? I've been able to earn multiple six figures, but most importantly, I've learned how to keep adding additional streams of income. So this will last long term. I'm at 15 streams of income now that pay me daily, weekly, monthly. And of all things, TikTok pays me once a month. And I didn't even know anything about it when I first started, right? But this is what you're going to learn. You're going to learn about all this stuff, right? And then you're going to get paid. You're already on it anyway. So why not get paid? So that's my story, struggling to success, right? Not knowing anything about any of it. No sales, no nothing. Just a single mom busting her butt, working hard. There you go.
Somebody asked, did you have fear of rejection?
Of course, rejection it's always a fear of anybody. There's always that scarcity that you have, scared of many things, but that's what's held us back all these years. That's what's kept us stuck and struggling. That's what kept me working 18 hours a day. So when I started looking at my kids and knowing they were the most important thing to me and getting my time back, I would take it all. Rejection, scarcity, all of it, and just keep pushing through. And that's what I did. Yeah.
Yeah. I know my biggest fear was just being in the same place in 6 months.
Yes. I mean, I couldn't imagine 60 years old working 18 hours a day. I mean, come on,
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. And I love your story. And you just show what's possible if you just plug in. Don't matter how many hours you have, it's what you do with those few hours that make all the difference. And it's absolutely amazing to see. So you guys just get back with the person that invited you. They sent you an email, and in that email is a PS. And click on that. That's going to open up their website that breaks down every one of the products for you. If you have any questions, just email them. They would love to answer your questions, okay? And some of them will even create you a Loom video and answer your questions for you, right? Because we want to make sure all of your questions are answered, because we're starting that 90-day run on Monday, right? Where we're literally going to walk you through. So you don't want to wait till Monday to get started, because if you wait till Monday to get started, you're going to already be behind. We want your business up and going. So on Monday, you're already taking action, okay? So thanks everybody for joining us. And Carrie, thank you so much for sharing, my friend. Your story was amazing. And Daryl, as always, thank you. And Amy, thank you for all you do for this community. It's always appreciated. Thanks everybody. Have an awesome day. Started. Awesome. Let me make sure. Okay, guys. Again, thanks everybody for joining us. My name is Michelle O'Neill. I'm typically hanging out with you in Kansas. Today I'm hanging out with you in Arkansas. My son runs here in a few hours. So that's what I love about the freedom of having a business like this, because today you're actually going to learn how you can get your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. See, that was something that was so important to me when I launched my business. I was like, how can I not trade time for dollars? How can I make sure that I can work part-time? around my children and have the freedom. And this business has given me just that. So today, I'm not only going to share with you the 2-hour workday, I'm going to show you how to go from scratch to 10K. I'm going to show you exactly what it takes to do that. And you can literally get off of here and make a decision today of like, okay, I want to grow a business and learn how to make 6 figures online, or you know what, I want to grow a business and just make some extra cash. Whatever that decision you decide today, you're going to get the strategies of exactly how to do that. So I am going to give you a little bit of an income earner disclaimer, because I can't say you can make any type of money. All I can give you is that this is an educational purposes, because you will hear some testimonials today of the income they have earned. Just because they've made money doesn't mean you can do that as well. Unfortunately, we live in a world today that I have to say that. So you might want to screenshot this, okay? But I want you to think about something right now. Imagine never having to clock in at a job, right? Like there won't be a lot of parents here today at this track meet, because most of them couldn't just pick up and travel and be with their children. And see, that was something that was so important to me, that my son could look up and see me in the stands. That was something that was, it's not the money for me, it's the time, right? But then you need the money to be able to travel. So that's something that was so important to me. And I want you to imagine making a full-time income, just working part-time, 100% around your schedule and around your family. How would that feel? Can you let me know in the chat how that would feel? I would love to know. How would that feel to you if you could learn that? Oh, we have South Africa in the house. I love it. It feels free. Yes. Amazing. Peaceful. A dream come true. Great. Well, you're in the right place, because that's exactly how I felt. I just wanted to learn to master the skills online so I could grow a successful business around my family. Look at this. She just posted this a few days ago. Christina, she's made $4,200 in that week as a stay-at-home mom. That's huge. Imagine being a stay-at-home mom and making $4,200 for 1 week. That's because she followed this 5-step process that I'm going to be sharing with you guys today. So I recommend that you actually take some notes, okay? Because you're going to learn the 2-hour workday system today. Look at this, Emily, 3 sales of $900 each. That's $2,700 just by following these strategies as well. So first of all, you're probably going, well, who are you? Why should I listen to you, right? Well, my name is Michelle O'Neill. I'm a mom of 6 kids. I have 5 grandchildren, and time with my family is the most important thing to me. And if I go back to 2022, I was struggling at that. I wanted more time with my family, but I wanted more income to make more memories. So when I launched my business, I had no following. I was brand new to TikTok. I will share with you why I chose TikTok. Now, before I say that, every single social media platform works. Okay, I just liked some of the things TikTok offered. I kind of think it's the easy button. And so, but every single platform works. So I had no following. I had no email list. I applied these steps inside of this blueprint. And you guys, I made 6 figures in 6 months. I tried for years to make an income from home and never was able to achieve 6 figures in 6 months. In 17 months, I built a $1 million brand while I spent more time with my family making incredible memories. Matter of fact, this picture at the very bottom right is one of my favorite pictures that I will never forget. And that is because that's my little peanut. I was able to be there with her when she's seen the ocean for the first time. That's the things I'm talking about. How can we make more unforgettable memories? And that's something that you love. We just got back from Disney World. That's the picture at the top left, right? It's all about the memories and the moments, because you can never, time is undefeated. Time will always win, right? You can never get more time, so we have to find a way to make more memories. So if that's you, you're definitely in the right place. So let's dive into the 5-step blueprint for daily pay and how you can get this done in 2 hours a day. So step 1, you have to give something away for free to grow your following and email list. You can't just be get to in my following, get. You got to be a giver. You got to want to give something for free. One of the most popular things that people download is a free PDF, or they become part of a free community, or they attend a free workshop or free webinar like you are right now. Matter of fact, how did you hear about this webinar today? Was it inside a free community? Was it on social media? right? Let me know in the chat. How did you hear about this today? I'm curious. Let me know. Facebook community. Yes. TikTok, a partner, friend on Facebook, social media, Facebook, TikTok, friend, free community. Love it. Through school. Yes. Community, TikTok. So there you guys go. Right? So think about that. Nobody had to get on the phone with anybody. Nobody had to DM anybody to get you here. That's the power of being able to work a few hours a day, because the automated system or the free community or social media is working for you 24/7. So you just provide some type of value that helps your perfect customers solve a problem. So the problem I solve is I help people be able to learn how to make 100% profit from home. That's a huge problem because people are sick and tired of making other people richer. They want to be able to put all the profits into their own pocket. Matter of fact, let me ask you guys this question. Would you rather make 100% profit, or would you rather make 50% profit when you got a new customer? I'm curious. Can you let me know in the chat? 100%. Oh, Tim's like 1000%. Yes, 100%. Right. So that is a problem people have. I didn't even know this existed until September of 2022. Right. So I solved that problem. I show people how they can make 100% profit. So people can put their email in here, get access to my freedom formula blueprint, the PDF that explains how they can make 100% profit with a done for them business. So what happens is the moment somebody puts their email in, the email takes over, right? The automations take over. So what's the next step? You have to know who your perfect customer is. Now, this is what a lot of people think. Well, but anybody could buy a bottle of water. That's true, but not everybody will understand the same message. Okay. So for example, I'm a mom. When I first launched my business, I really talked to moms because I knew how it felt being able to doing something with my family and look down and I was notified that I just made $900. And I was like, I'm not the only mom that would love to feel like that. So my first 90 days in my business, moms was my perfect customer. And then after 90 days, I had a gentleman go like, what about us dads? And I did open my audience up. So when you have more of a niche that you can go after, it helps you become more relatable in your content. So you need to know who you're selling to. Matter of fact, can you guys put in the chat, if you could have your own online business, who would be your perfect customer? Like, who would your heart smile if they bought from you? Can you let me know in the chat? Me. Yes, exactly. It's a version of you, right? Empty nesters, dads, single moms. Exactly. So that's what makes it really easy to build a business. Because here's why. I'm a mom. I know what I want. Right? So if your perfect customer is a version of you, you know what you needed to hear to make decisions as well. It makes it easy to create content, right? And this is something else I love. It's fun. When you know who your perfect customer is, you know what they need to hear. It makes it fun to create content on social media. Okay. So what's step 3? How are we going to attract those customers to you? Now, here's what I mean by attraction marketing. And let me ask you this question. Do you want to build your business by having to bother friends and family, by having to find customers? Or would you love to learn today attraction marketing strategy to attract customers to you? Tim's like, heck no. We're just like, HE double sticks, no. I love it. See, that was important to me. I no more wanted to trade time for dollars. I didn't want to have to bother friends and family. I didn't want to have to go to the local store and have everybody turn the corner because they saw me coming. I wanted to be able to attract customers to me. And that is exactly what you learn. And I'm going to teach you that today. So just imagine that. Never having to go find a customer ever and make 10K. If you could learn, let me ask you this question. If you could learn how to never find a customer, use an attraction marketing strategy, and be able to learn how to make 10,000 a month, that's 120,000 a year, is that worth learning those skills? Yes or yes? Let me know in the chat. Yes, please. Yes, good. But then you guys are in the right place. Here's what is so wild to me. You can use social media to attract customers to you. Did you guys know the average person spends 2 hours and 24 minutes per day on social media? Do you guys realize that's 36 and a half days a year that people spend scrolling on social media? So how would you love to learn how to just take 1 hour a day You could still have another hour and 24 minutes of consuming social media. What if you took 1 hour a day and become a creator on social media and was able to turn that into an attraction marketing strategy that attracted customers and grew your business? How would you love to learn that? Yes. And that's what was so important to me. I was like, okay, I will learn these skills. See, when you do a business on social media, and if you go digital, and I'm going to share with you why digital, the entire world is your customer base. So for example, let me describe these. I couldn't send these to South Africa. The shipping would be ridiculous, right? So if I was going to sell a product, I would have to sell to my own country. When you go digital, the entire world is your customer base. So I was like, okay, so if my number one selling product is 900, all I need is 12 customers a month to make 10,000 a month. And there's 5 billion people. All I have to do is learn that skill. That's it. I absolutely was like, that's it. I'm learning digital marketing because the entire world is your customer base. Now, this is what we're going to go into the trading time for dollars and how you can actually get this done in 2 hours a day. It's all because your business is on autopilot. You're going to automate your business. Now, I will share with you the first time I heard automations, I was like, no way. I do not like tech. I don't want to learn tech. I don't want to build anything from scratch. Okay, so I'm going to show you a formula where you don't have to do that. And this is exactly how automations is how you can get your income earning activities done in 2 hours a day because your system will be working for you 24/7. Matter of fact, you're going to hear from a gal here in a minute that bought from me when I was sleeping because I'm in the United States and she's in South Africa. She discovered me on social media. You're going to hear her story here in a minute. And she purchased from me through my automations when I was sleeping. That's the power of global and automations. So this page right here, you guys might want to screenshot this because I want you to think about this. This is all I have on social media. This right here, this is the only page. So when somebody goes here, okay, so when somebody puts their email in, they're immediately taken to this page right here. This page has a video. Now, here's what I love, because you also get this in your email. Do you realize between this video and this video, it literally answers 99.9% of my potential customers' questions. So if anybody is like that 0.1% that still has a question, all they do is have to email me and I can answer their questions. So imagine if you had a system like this out there working for you that literally did 99% of the questions, answering the questions for you. That means you're not chit-chatting back and forth in DM or emails. These videos are equipped to give your customers all the information. Now, here's why that is so important. Because you want people to be able to get the information and make a decision. You don't want them to have to wait for you, or you don't want to have to wait on them. Now, here's what we have: a community of over 51,000, I think 900 people now. On average, 1 out of 20 buy. Here's what I mean by that, okay? When somebody puts their email in, between this video and this video, on average, 1 out of 20 people buy. Our number one selling product is $900. So if you could learn how to attract 20 people a day to this page and make 900 a day, that's $328,000 a year. Can I ask you a question? Are you willing to learn that? Are you willing to learn that attraction marketing strategy to attract 20 people a day? Yes. So it is incredible. You're exactly right. So that was me. I was like, oh, I will until. I will until. I will work on these skills until I can attract daily paying customers. That was my mindset. That is how I hit 6 figures in 6 months. This system, it wasn't me. I didn't have to be out there grinding. I didn't have to be out there trading time for dollars. I could actually create my content on social media and walk away and be with my family and let this system do all of the work for me, all of the sharing for me. I love this. 2 sales yesterday within a span of 1 hour while we were doing Bible study with the kids. There is nothing like automations. The only way she had those sales is because of her automated system. This is how the 2-hour workday works, because you're no longer trading time for dollars. So step 5, okay, you've learned about the traction marketing. Okay, you've learned about automations. but what are you selling? What is the best thing to sell in 2025? What is the best thing you can sell to be able to start generating a cash flow for your business? Okay. Well, there's many different things that you can do. But the number one thing that is trending and booming right now is in the e-learning industry. The e-learning industry is the fastest growing industry. There has never been on the planet an industry grow as fast as the e-learning industry. See, digital products have been in high demand and have a high margin because like this, if I would sell this, there's costs involved. Digital, there's no costs involved. So that's how you can make 100% with a digital product. People want freedom, and digital programs deliver just that. More parents, more professionals, and entrepreneurs are looking to learn online. Here's something, when you get involved in the e-learning industry, you will learn skills that in a decade, everybody's going to need to know. Okay. But here's the thing, when you learn those skills, you realize nobody can ever take those skills away from you. You will be at a skill level that makes you a lot of money. That is what I was like, I'm going to learn these skills. I am never too old to learn. I'm ready to learn these skills. I'm ready to level up my life. And that's what you get when you get involved in the e-learning industry. So here's the secret sauce here, right? You have social media plus digital products or programs. It equals daily sales on autopilot. That is exactly what I seen on September 9th of 2022 on social media on Facebook. I was like, okay, I can use social media. I can promote digital programs that actually help people. Imagine making 10,000 plus a month by helping people learn skills that will completely change their life. That's what I love. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so fun. I'm not selling a lip gloss that would make a mom feel sexy for an hour. I'm selling an opportunity for her to learn the skills that can change her family's life, set her family up for freedom. And so you get to make an income while you're making an impact. So in short, let's just kind of break it down, simplify things right now. It's low cost to start. That's another plus. High potential for profit, huge plus. Growing demand, passive income plus freedom because it's automated, and the ability to work from anywhere, just like I am right now. So selling digital programs in 2025 isn't just smart. You guys, it's the future. Matter of fact, here's my challenge for you. If you get off of this today and make a decision not to dive into this more, please go grab your calendar and write down this day, Friday, the 25th of April of 2025. Because in 10 years, you will regret not learning digital skills. Because in 10 years, the world's going to be pretty digital. So why not you be ahead of that game? That was huge for me. Nobody can take these skills away from me, right? And just like when you learn these skills, nobody can take them away from you. And you can learn to use these skills for any business that you have. So the one that we decided to take a deep dive with is the Legacy Builders program, because you make 100% profit, but it's interactive. See, so you're in business for yourself, making 100% profit, but you're not in business by yourself. Because it's just like you go to college, right? You have a professor at college. You're not alone. And so we offer an interactive program that every single Tuesday, I hang out with you and help you master these skills, walk you through that. And we also have other calls on Mondays and Thursdays. And then we also have tech calls if you want to learn more about the automated system. Plus, you have a community of over 51,000+ people. You get 4 income streams, but here's the part. You can get certified, and I'm going to explain certification to you in a minute. But you get to be part of a community of 50,000+ people. You guys, the Legacy Builders program has done $29 million in 10 months. In 10 months, that means the people inside the community made $29 million in 10 months. The company didn't make that, they made it. And that was something that was so important to me, that you have the ability to make 100% profit, but you're not by yourself. You have a whole community to help you. On average, because I've done the statistics, the person inside my community that launches their business on average gets their first customer in 7 days. Now, does that mean everybody does? No, of course not. but on average, is what happens. So that's one of the goals with you. How can we help you implement this system and help you, one, get your business in profit mode immediately so you can learn and earn, learn and earn. I don't want you just learning and learning, okay? So screenshot this, because one customer a day equals 900 a day. That's, if you look at that, 365 days a year, that's $328,000 a year. Are you willing to learn the attraction marketing skills to be able to attract customers to you like that? I like this $1,800 day selling the legacy builder. So can you make more than one customer a day? Of course. You can attract as many as you want. The bigger your email list, the bigger your income will grow. So what I want to do real quick here is I want Cecilia to come on, you guys, because again, she's the one that discovered this system. I'm a gal in Kansas. And in South Africa, one of my pieces of content got pushed to South Africa. I wasn't marketing in South Africa. And because of that, it created a ripple effect. That's the power of attraction marketing. So are you with us, Cecilia?
Oh, I am here. I am here. Sitting in South Africa, getting called while you sitting that side with your t-shirt, because I mean, different time zones, different weather zones, just different everything. Hey, you guys, I'm Cecilia Jaggett. I'm all the way from South Africa. I used to be a mama that stayed in the bush up in Limpopo, so a very, very small town. And my only idea ever of being able to make money, because I wanted to be the work from home mom. Since the day my daughter was born, I'm not missing anything. I'll be the mama that's there for the milestones. I'll be the mama that watch her grow. So I paid like over 250,000 Rand just to study ECD so that I could be the work from home mom and work 12 hours a day. I had that business for like 10 years and then it started eating away at my time. And I thought that, you know what, I'm going to go into the salon industry, because the thing is now I'm going to have control over my time and my money and be the mama that works from home. But I ended up working 15-hour days and I ended up the broke mom. I ended up the mama standing in front of a grocery cupboard crying because I couldn't afford everything that I needed, and the mama that had regular breakdowns in a shower. I ended up being the mom that was so overwhelmed and stressed out that I snapped at my only child very often. It made me feel bad. I drowned in mom guilt, but on a specific day when I did that, I realized this is not what I wanted. This is not why I paid so much for education, to get diplomas and certificates for the salon and for the ECD industry. This is not why I paid that much for my education. I wanted to be the mama that never missed everything. And now my frustration made me snap at my child because I was missing everything, even money, even finances. So I like literally one morning, 5 a.m., I sat and scrolled social media just to deflate, just to, have that breakaway moment. And you can drop a yes in the comment if you do that. If you scroll social media to get a laugh, to look at the funny babies, to look at the funny animals. So that was what I was doing. And I came across this mama from Kansas. And when she started, she's like, I'm a mom of 6 and a grand of 5. And I literally found a way where I could work less and make more, get my time back to do more things with my family. I was like, I just want more time with my daughter. So I grabbed the link, I checked it out. I jumped on a webinar just like this, and I started seeing normal parents like me, normal parents that were sharing their results and explaining, how they've been able to change their life around. I was like, oh, I wish this could work. But it was all in dollars, right? So if you're from South Africa, and you're seeing the dollars, and it's like, oh, can this work in South Africa because everything is in dollars? That was me. But I decided, worst case scenario is I'm going to learn how to make money online in any way. So I'm willing to pay in dollars, because it wasn't even a fraction of what I paid to study ECD or get into the salon industry in any way. So I clicked that link and I started learning these skills, and I started getting my hand held literally inside this program, holding my hand, learning these skills as a South African mama on the other side of the world. And 6 weeks later, I made my first money. Now, at that specific moment, I realized the significance of the automations, because at that minute, I actually realized that, you know what, the mama that I purchased from that sat in Kansas, she made money while she slept. Because when I purchased, it was morning and she was in bed. And when I woke up that morning, I made that first money online. And I was like, finally found something that works in South Africa. So if you're sitting on the other side, you're like, everything is in dollars. My friend, I want to tell you the most amazing thing is when you actually start earning in those dollars. Because for us in South Africa, that's anything between 18 and 20 times our rands in that dollars. So within 4 weeks after that, I made my first 6 figures as a South African. By month 5, by month 3, I was actually completely out of debt because I earned in dollars. By month 5, I flipped our zip code from the bush to the beach. And by month 7, I hit my first million. So at that stage, I was still just helping mamas starting up on their own online business. And I was just living life, and I was getting out of debt, and I was really getting to enjoy, you know, being able to spend more time with my child. But in the background, all these other mamas and daddies from South Africa started building businesses. And I mean, we've literally, I think it's like 18 South African self-made millionaires. Now, I'm going to tell you, those are about 8 of them is clients of mine, mamas that lived on 2-minute noodle budgets. Mamas that in the middle of the month couldn't afford to buy a new pair of school shoes because they just didn't have the money. Mums that was at the brink of losing everything because the bank was about to repo it, just the same as I was just before I got started with this, right? But this ripple effect started changing things. So at this stage, we've got so many parents out there, South African parents, that's literally on a monthly 6-figure income because they've learned how to earn in dollars. So don't let dollars scare you, because it is a beautiful thing. Daily pay is a beautiful thing. And this automated system that you get to build your business on is literally by this morning, 10 o'clock, my 2-hour workflow was completed and I got to walk on the beach and watch the dolphins. 23 months ago, that wasn't my life. 23 months ago, by 10 o'clock in the morning, I already sat with a backache in my salon or a headache in my salon, and I've already 3 times over in my mind tried to calculate how I was going to do my grocery run this week. So I just want to tell you, this is a life-changing business. It is a beautiful opportunity. It's literally, it's like your hand gets held every step of the way. So if you've been sitting on that side, you're going to hear from a few parents tonight or a few people tonight. And I hope that my story inspires you enough that you just take that second look and that you actually get started, because we would love to help you, you know, completely change your life around and make money while you sleep.
Oh, thank you so much for sharing it. I just love your story. And I love what you said, from bush to beach. That is so good. You need, like Tim said, you need to have a t-shirt of that. So thank you so much. And I love the ripple effect that you've created there, right? And that's what's so powerful. You are changing your life by changing other people's lives. So thank you so much for sharing, my friend. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right, let's keep on going, you guys, because I want to go right into the 2-hour workday. Really want to explain this to you so you understand the power of this and exactly how it works. Okay, so the 2-hour workday is 1 hour posting on social media. Right now, when I first launched my business, it took me more than an hour. I'm just going to be honest with you, because I overthought it, right? And I didn't get it done in 1 hour. That's what I had to learn to master, learn how to master getting my income earning activities done in 1 hour a day. And then 30 minutes posting free ads. Now I need to share this free ad strategy with you because, oh my, it's something so simple is what totally ignited my business. So what I did is I found free ads that I could post on social media. Okay. And I would post them 30 minutes a day, and I would copy and paste these free ads. Now I know the power of video. So I put a YouTube video inside of that. And what I did is I posted that every day for 30 minutes. You guys, it grew my YouTube channel, grew my email list, grew my customer base. But because of doing that for 90 days solid, it grew my YouTube channel. I'm now monetized on YouTube. So imagine not only being a consumer, but also being a creator on social media and also being monetized and getting paid to post. I am now paid to post on social media. So that immediately added another income stream, all because I started with the free ad system. So I absolutely love that. And then 30 minutes responding to comments and CTAs and that go back to your automated system. A CTA is a call to action, right? Which we do in our social media posts. Now, this is what I did for 90 days straight. Now, I will share this with you. After 90 days, I started going live on social media. So I didn't do the free ads anymore and I just would go live. So I just traded the two. So I've always worked on getting my income earning activities done in 2 hours a day. And this is based off of posting on one social media post. So that's it. So screenshot this because it's what anybody can do, because this is where your system takes over after that. Okay. So here is the master of the 2-hour workday, because you guys, Amy, when she launched her business, she was working 2 jobs, 70 plus hours as a single mom. She took the strategies, took the automated system, used social media. She would do videos during her lunch or before she went to work, right? And get it done. So she didn't do like 2 hours straight. She did 5 minutes here, 10 minutes here, 30 minutes here. And in 9 months hit 100K. But I'm going to have her share with you, because I think it was like 5 or 6 or 7 weeks, she was able to walk away from both of her jobs and become a stay-at-home mom for the first time in her entire life as a mom. So Amy, are you with us, my friend?
I am. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, you guys, oh my God. Like, I still think about it like it was yesterday, you know. I got to be honest with you though. I was at a really detrimental part of my life, I think. Here I was working 2 jobs, 18 hours a day at 50 years old. And I just was really disappointed in where I was. But the thing that killed me the most was that I wasn't there for my kids like I wanted to be and I needed to be, right? When one job wasn't enough, and we all know it's hard to survive. I was a single mom, right? I'd been divorced. I wasn't getting any help. So I got that second job thinking that that would just solve all my problems. It didn't. It really didn't. It only took me away from my kids even more. And so I always say I started on a mission to figure out a way to get my time back. But of course, I still had bills. These kids were they're relying on me and only me. So, long story short, my daughter put me on TikTok. I wasn't even on social media. So if you're sitting there going, I know nothing about this, I know nothing about that, I get you. I knew nothing about any of it, right? But I agreed to be on TikTok. I didn't know what I was doing. I came across one video. And for once in many years, I felt hope. I felt like this could be something I could try to do and fit it in. But I didn't know if I could, you know. And Michelle was like, just follow the 2-hour workflow. If you follow this and you get into the Zooms and follow the mentorship, it's going to teach you what you need to know. And I'm like, okay, I can do that. I can fit this in while I'm driving, while I'm getting ready in the morning, while I'm, in my spare time, which I didn't have much, you guys, honestly, right? I literally did that. And in 5 weeks, I walked away from one job because I had learned and earned enough, well, a lot, a lot more than I'd ever earned in my life, right? And I didn't even know how to make a video on day one. I didn't know how to even function in the online world. I could barely order Amazon, you guys. But I had hope now, and I seen what was happening, and I seen that my kids were finally getting their mom back. And then 5.5 weeks after that, I quit my full-time salary position that I had been in and made pretty darn good money at of over 20 years, and I quit it. So 10.5 weeks, I walked away from both of those jobs and became a stay-at-home mom for the first time ever. That was never in my cards. I never thought I could be a stay-at-home mom in my life. And so I went from barely seeing my kids, passing them in the hallway, on to the next job. And now I'm at home with them 24/7. It was a dream come true. And yes, in 9 months of this program, I hit 100K. Do you know how many hours I would have had to work to make that? How many more jobs I would have had to get to earn that kind of money? So this is all about hope and dreams and time, getting your time back. I always say it's not all about the money. And what I mean by that is that the money just helps us get the freedom that we're looking for to still pay the bills and enjoy each other. Our kids need us. And so many kids today are missing their parents and their family members because we're out there too busy working. I just know that this program is going to help you walk away from that 9 to 5 grind and get you back with your family, because I did it and I've seen thousands after me do it every single day. And that's what I want for you guys. That's why I'm on here. I want to prove to you it is possible, no matter what you know or you don't know. You will learn, because that's what this is all about. Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you so much for sharing. And I love it because you went from having your daughter create your TikTok account,
Yeah.
learning these skills. And I've talked about today how valuable they are. Share with them how valuable they are to you, because how many income streams do you have now?
Oh my
because of
gosh.
learning these skills?
Yeah. So I just added another income stream. I am at 20 total income streams. And I'm constantly thinking of new ways to add more and more. And you're providing additional ways, right?
Yes.
It's like once a week, we're finding new ways to make more money. So it's never ending. Guys, I've been in the program almost 2 years. On the 1st will be 2 years exactly.
Wow. So cool.
Longevity. We're here.
So
Yes.
cool. What I love too is, because people are like, well, why would you want 20 income streams, right? And I love this because now you can help all different people, right? You can help people that are here in their business or here in their life or here. And that's what I love, because the more income streams you add, that just means the more lives you get to impact. So I'm just want to be so proud of you. Like, so
Thank
very
you. Thank you for even creating this for all of us. And now we have a movement to help other moms and dads and grandmas and grandpas and kids in college. We have it all. We can help anybody who wants freedom.
Yes. Love it.
That's what I love. Thank you.
Thank you so much for sharing, my friend. Love it. Okay, guys, so let's kind of recap, and I can promise you guys, all your questions are going to get answered, okay, during this webinar. That's why we do these webinars, where we take the time with you to make sure you get all of your questions answered. So let's recap. Step 1, you need to give something away for free. That is what people are looking for. Think about how many times you've gone to a free community to get more information, or you've downloaded a PDF, or you watched a YouTube video and over again. So what can you give away for free? Who is your ideal customer? How do you attract customers to you so you don't got to bother friends and family to buy? How do you have a business on autopilot, right? That's the step 4. And step 5, sell digital programs that are in high demand. So let's talk about how to make 10K from scratch. Please screenshot this, because I do not want you to complicate this business at all, okay? So you create content on social media. You just have to master that attraction marketing strategy. You attract 12 customers. Our number 1 selling product is $900. So that's $10,800 just from attracting 12 customers. There's 5 billion people on social media, and all you need is 12 customers a month to make 10K a month. How many of you, if you learn to attract 12 customers a month, how many of you 10,800 a month will change your life? Can you let me know in the chat? Yes, exactly. Yes. Here's the thing. When you learn that, you're building your email list. Okay, so just hang with me here. You just heard what Amy said, 20 income streams. So when Amy was sharing this, people would get in her automated system, her email list would grow. That's how she has other income streams. She sells it to her email list, the people that didn't buy her main thing. And some do buy her thing, buy other things from her as well, because they've just seen so much value in it. Okay, so What does all this mean for you? Well, the Legacy Builder program, let me explain what you get with this. It's here to guide you step by step in building your dream business. So when you join, you're going to get started in the program. You're going to gain immediate access to the step-by-step blueprint so you can go from where you are right now to where you truly want to go, okay? Some of the benefits of it is you have a step-by-step guidance, so you're never left guessing what's next to do. You have a done-for-you business, so you do not have to create anything from scratch. You immediately get 4 income streams. You guys realize it's Freedom Friday. You could have a business up and going this weekend and be able to generate an income, okay? 4 income streams, fully automated with a proven process. All you have to do is connect the automated system to your payment gateway. So when somebody buys, the money goes immediately into your bank account. Then you're going to learn the confidence to build a personal brand that stands out and draws people to you. You think about the video that stopped your scroll to get you in somebody's automated system to get you on this webinar. It was because they're building a brand. That is what we teach you, my friend. Then you can take it like Amy and add multiple income streams to it as well. You're going to have the clarity you need so you know that you're on the right track, so you can achieve the life that you've envisioned. And I have many people in my community that just want to make $1,000 a month. We will help you with whatever goal that is, because you have a community of over 51,000 like-minded people. It's no different than anything, right? If you had a child that wanted to learn to play basketball, would you hang out at tennis courts, or would you have your child hang out at basketball courts? And would you get your child on a team with a coach? Because if you did that, they're going to learn basketball. If they hung out at tennis courts, they're going to learn tennis. Same thing with you. You want to learn how to make money in the digital space. You need to be part of a community of 51,000 other people just like you with that same goal in mind. And we get live interactive Zooms. The interactive Zooms, so many people have breakthroughs during these Zooms. So again, you're in business for yourself, making 100% profit, but you're not in business by yourself. So here's what you're going to learn. You're going to learn how to master attracting daily paying customers, how to build a business without spending money on ads, and without having to bother friends and family. You're going to learn how to make 100% profit. You're going to learn how to get certified. So you do have the skills, just like you go to college to get a degree, to have skills. You're going to learn to be certified in this space. So imagine being certified. People buy from people that invest in them. Just like that's why you have to get a college degree, right? People don't want to hire people without a degree. You have the ability to get certified in this space. This puts you in an elite group of other people, okay? So how do you get started? Well, this is it. And somebody asked a minute ago, what do we sell? This is what we sell right here. Here's the income streams that you get. When you sell the Legacy Builders program, you make $900. When you sell a digital mastery, you make $600. When you sell a passive daily pay blueprint, you make $300. When you sell a launch pad, you make $100. Do you realize if you sold one of each of them a week, that's $1,900 a week. If you sold one of them a day, that's $1,900 a day that you could make. Again, these programs did $29 million in 10 months. In 10 months, 29 million. So do they sell? Yes. Are people buying them? Yes. Does social media work? Yes. The willing is, are you willing to be part of a community and get it to work for you? So here's our community, 51,900 people. Inside of that, you have additional free resources as well, even a content vault to help you with content creation. When you purchase the program, this is what it looks like. You get inside and you literally go to click here to get started. Watch the welcome video and follow it. It's a paint by number system. 5 minutes, take action. 10-minute video, take action. You'll learn everything you need to learn the skills to attract customers to you. We have the ultimate discovery system where you're going to learn how to build a brand. Even if it's a faceless brand, we will show you how to build that. You're going to learn how to copy and paste free ads, that strategy I shared with you that got me monetized on YouTube. You're going to learn social media. Again, there's 5 billion people on social media. All you need is 10 a month to buy from you to have 10,000 K months. That's all you need. Now, when you get started today, you're going to get some additional bonuses. Again, you're going to get access to our digital growth community for free. You're going to get a Canva crash course where you can learn to create your content inside of Canva. You're actually going to get my my blueprint of what I did to make my first million in 17 months. Watch this. Watch it. It will change your life. You will see how simple I made this business and exactly the steps that I did. Because if I can do this, so can you. You're also going to get the 30-day market strategy growth plan. That is the exact plan I did for 30 days on a brand new TikTok. How I blew it up. Made 7,000 my first month, 14,000 my second, and 22,000 my third by following that strategy in this 30-day market growth strategy plan. I'm going to give it to you for free as a bonus today. You're also going to learn how to start your own online business with master resale rights. You're also going to get 200 digital product ideas if you do sometime want to launch your own product, service, or community, just like Amy has. You're also going to get the mindset, message, and marketing to your first $1 million. Because I can give you the best strategies, but if your mind isn't right or your message is off, it's not going to work for you. So make sure you go through this training. This is something I could sell all day long for $497 because it could turn $497 investment into $40,000 in 90 days for people if they just follow the strategies inside of here. And I'm going to give you access to that for free today. And you're also going to get the Invisible Empire Facebook marketing, a faceless marketing. So if you want to build a faceless business, you're going to get access to that today. And you're going to get access to all of this for only $900. Okay. So one customer, you're in profit mode. So what I would do is set a goal to invest today and get your business in profit mode in 7 days. Plug into the training, plug into the system, use the tools and resources that you have. Okay. Now, if that is not in your budget, or maybe that's not your goal to have 4 income streams right now, we do have a digital mastery for $600. With that, you still get 3 income streams. We have the passive daily pay blueprint. With that, you still get 2 income streams. And we have the launch pad. And with that, you still get 1 income stream. So get started where it fits you best. Okay. I do want to share something with you real quick. This is our community. Okay. You can see we have 51,900 people, but I want to show you guys something. I just made this post. Who has made 10K in 1 month? In their digital business. I want you to look what I said here in this post. I said in the comments, please share if you have made at least 10K in 1 month. If you've not made that yet, please do not comment. Look at that. 214 comments. That's what I'm telling you. Look at all these people. Look, Jill made 25,000 in her first 2 months. But look at this. Yes, ma'am. He's done it multiple times. Look at this. Ashley, yes, many